station. Say again. Over.
W2BLS. Whiskey 2, Baker loves sugar.
Whiskey 2, something sugar. Was that Charlie Lima Sierra?
Relay?
Go for the relay.
Yeah, Bob, it's WA1S2. It's W2BLS, Bravo Lima Sierra. Bravo Lima Sierra, come on board. I'll relay you in.
Okay, thanks a lot. Good morning. The handle here is Carl, Charlie Alpha Radio Lima, located in northern New Jersey. Just checking in to say hello. I didn't get your call sign, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, no problem, Carl. Do you have an ECARS number?
Negative, I do not.
Okay, no problem there. All are welcome on ECARS. My call's Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of Manassas Battlefield. Standby 1. Bob, that's W2 Bravo Lima Sierra. Carl, northern New Jersey. He does not have an ECARS number, but all are welcome. Over.
All right, if I heard that right, it's Whiskey 2 Bravo India Sierra, is that right?
Bravo Lima Sierra. Bravo Lima Sierra.
Bravo Lima Sierra, all right. And QRZ says that's Carl out of Franklin, New Jersey. Was that correct? Over.
Roger. That is correct, Bob.
All right. Well, gentlemen, I appreciate the relay, and I'm glad we succeeded in getting Carl checked in. Carl, are you hearing me? Over.
I'm hearing you just fine. Hang on. Yeah, I'm hearing you just fine. You're 20 over 9 here. Don't know why my signal is down so much. But anyways, I won't hold up the net and let you get back. Thanks for the help there. And I guess we'll say good morning to you guys. And for NCI, W2PLS.
All right, Carl. Well, your signal has certainly gotten stronger. You were an easy copy the last time. And I thank the relay attempt. Let's see. I've lost the signal that did the relay for me. Say again?
It's STU, Bob. I did the relay. WA1STU. No problem. Standing by.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform relayed in Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Sierra. Carl out of Franklin, New Jersey. And Carl is number 33 on today's roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Julia Tango, Julia.
JT, come on back.
Hey, good morning now. Good morning to everybody there on the net this morning. This is Ian Ford, JTJ, down here in Appomattox down here. Well, I tell you, down here in Appomattox, we had a low this morning of 39 degrees at 5 o'clock when I woke up. And right now we got right about 45 degrees. And today's high temperature is supposed to be about 60 degrees. And it's with the wind blowing out there. So I just wanted to jump in here and just say hello to everybody. And sound like you got a real good net there going this morning. So let me let you get on back with the net there, and I'll talk to y'all later. In for JTJ, be clear with net.
Take care, JT. I thank you for the check-in, and you are number 34 for the day. Hope everything is well there in Appomattox. I'll look for you again tomorrow. That's JT, who is November 4 Juliet Tango Juliet, and he is in Appomattox, Virginia. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alpha 3, say again the call, over.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra India. It is Morning Fred. Over.
Yes, good morning. What's wrong with this band?
Fred, you're a fairly weak connection, but good enough to put into the log as number 35. What is your ECARS number? Over.
30473. 30473.
QSL 30473, and I think your signal's getting stronger. Anything else, Fred?
No, but good luck. AA3SI will be listening.
Glad to have you riding along. Take care, Fred. That was Alpha 3 Sierra India, Fred, out of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November 2, November Romeo Victor.
November Romeo Victor, come back, over.
Okay, this is November 2, November Romeo Victor. ECARS number 21232. How copy?
21232, is that the number, over?
Roger, roger.
All right, and what is the call sign, over?
Okay, I'll try again. November 2, November Romeo Victor, N2NRV.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Romeo November, I'm sorry, I'm stuttering here. Whiskey Alpha 2, November Romeo Victor, is that the call?
Negative. November 2, November Romeo Victor. November 2, November Romeo Victor.
November 2, November Romeo Victor. Are you Fred, Norwich, New York, over?
I am indeed.
All right, and now I have your ECARS number. I was correct the first time. It's just you and I have never spoken before, so it didn't cross in my database. But 21232 it is. And how are you doing this morning, over?
Oh, I'm doing well this morning. Sleep schedule's a little messy today because I worked a couple of 12-hour shifts, followed by another 8-hour shift right after that. Or no, maybe it was 10 hour. I can't remember now. It's been a long weekend anyway. It's a beautiful 46 degrees here in Norwich, New York, and it looks like it's actually going to clear up for a change. No more clouds. Well, most of the time. Anyway, I probably should just listen out. I'll hand it back to you. This is N2NRV.
Fred, you're sort of fading on me. Getting hard to copy with the QSB, but you're in the log. You're number 36 for the day. I'll be back at the microphone tomorrow. Let's try again then, and let's hope for a better connection. That's Fred, November 2, November Romeo Victor. Fred is in Norwich, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Station Papa something, say again slowly.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo it is. Morning, John.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up this morning. I hope you had a good Christmas. It was pretty nice here. We currently have 42 degrees here, but we're not looking for much higher than that, over.
Well, it's warmer than that here in southeast Virginia. We are 55 going up to about 62 later today, John.
Roger. Well, as they say, it is wintertime, so it's just one of those things. I'm going to get out of your way, let you get more check-ins. I hope you have a nice day. 73.
73, John. That is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. John is in Cornetsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're at the end of my shift, and I am looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Are you there? Come back, over.
Roger, Bob. Good morning. Whiskey Tango X-Ray is here.
Jerry, I haven't heard you directly in quite a while. Rather weak, but good enough. And as for today, there were 38 on this first shift. 3 of them were QRP, downright amazing to me. To those that are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. Keep my next 73. And that said, this is King with it. Yep, Kilo 1, X-Ray, I think that was number 194, City Flights. We are directing that we have the transmission go through the net control station. We do work from the list, but have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that's hearing the station that I'm leaving, please replay as soon as you would. And all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. It's an open net. We are here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1. ECARS is always looking for net controls. We have permanent controls occasionally, and we have temporary controls you can afford an hour of your own time for the net. Do contact Jim Green, find your link on our website at ECARS7255.com.
For people to call you, Jerry?
No, we'll call you right in just a moment there. Stand by. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile or in fact a QRP or affordable station, let us know on the check-in. And with that said, this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. A1WTX with ECARS. I'm listening. Any relays on mobile? Alright, 11 calls, Ray station anywhere. Now, Ray, I got you down there. We'll throw out another call. I'm sure there's other people waiting. A1WTX will look for check-in 3 cars.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
We got KC1MR at the top of the list, November Alpha 1 X-Ray, and Whiskey 2 Romeo Echo Sierra. Anyone else? 3 cars. All right, you're at KC1MR. Meantime, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. And you're 5 and 8 now. The band is terrible. And how you doing this morning?
Oh, we're doing fine. We've got drizzle and fog up here at about 38 degrees. And the band is not good. You're right.
Yeah, that's having it over 6. So, glad to talk to you. I wish to be in much better, but I guess we can hope for the best. Anyway, you take care and all the best, okay?
All right, same to you, Ray. We do appreciate the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3. Over.
All right, November 1 X-ray. Stand by here. I'm getting a log sheet together here. All right, November 1 X-ray. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Nice signal. 10:15 over 9. Name is Joe. Call us NA1X. QTH is Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099 and 56 degrees over here. Back to you, sir.
Boy, you've got the warm up for sure. Way ahead of for 50 today. And we've got enough rain coming. It's probably going to take care of what snow cover we have. Back to you.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, I don't know if it's coming or not, but let's hope it stays away from Agawam. 7-3 to you, Jerry, and you have a wonderful day, and it's good to hear you. K1WTX, November Alpha 1 X-ray is now clear. 7-3.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks a lot for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3. All right, next up is Ron, W2RES, and then we'll have a call up. Good morning, Ron.
Morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're going to have a nice day today. It's 53 degrees, going up to 57. It's going to be a bright, sunny day here in South Jersey. And like yesterday was all overcast all day. We had a little bit of rain off and on, another half-inch of rain last night, which we really need. I think we still have a couple-inch deficit, but at least they're not talking drought anymore, so that's a good thing. But no big plans. We're just kind of getting ready for the new year, and we're not sure yet what we're doing. We're getting together we're probably going to have at least part of the family here for dinner on New Year's Day. So we generally do pork and sauerkraut. It's a tradition on New Year's Day, so we'll see where we go with that. But nice to talk to you. Last Monday I was in the dentist chair getting the stitches removed from my mouth where I had an extraction taken out, so I wasn't on the net, but that's all done. Now I'm just waiting for the post to fully heal so they can put the implant in. That'll probably be a couple months. So anyway, back to you, Jerry. W2RES.
All right, Ron. Well, Roger on the dental work there. I don't have to worry about implants. I've got the plates to worry about on my end. But anyway, hope they work out well for you. And Roger on the sauerkraut and so forth. All right. Well, enjoy your. Have a happy New Year Eve coming up, and stay safe, Ron. 7-3.
7-3. Same to you, Jerry. W2RES. Clear.
Guarantee when this answers the call, I wouldn't anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Leroy, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, Jerry, we have you down. Let's go with who we have. M1FPN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Joe said I should try and get a hold of you, but I'm here, and I'm up and walking. Anyway, you're a good 5'9" there, Jerry, and we have 56 degrees here in West Suffield, and it's sort of a rainy, crappy day here, over.
Well, we've got drizzle fog here. I can't even see across the road to my neighbor's house. But other than that, it's going to be mild. We're headed up to 50 degrees and about a half to 3/4 of an inch of rain to follow. So we probably won't have any snow by tomorrow morning, Roger.
QSL there, Jerry. Yeah, very good. Anyway, you have a great day there, and stay warm, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Okay? Over?
All right, 7-3. Thanks for checking, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday.
Okay, Jerry. Very good, Derek. Take care.
K2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim, or Jerry, I should say. San2ZGN. We are at 54 degrees, heading to 55, and then it starts cooling down tomorrow. but we're still got 44 tomorrow, so mid-springtime temperatures. And no rain right now, but we expect some later on. And we have flood warnings up for both Clinton and Essex County due to rain that we got yesterday and snow melt. Over.
Roger that. Well, okay, Jerry. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The place was fine, and we hope to get you this evening, Roger.
I will be there, and to ZGN 73.
Looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1 WGF is the call. Anyone for ECARS, K1 WGF is listening.
W2 Hotel Delta India.
W2 HDI with a booming signal. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Just got off another net and was surprised to hear no signals on 7255. I'm not sure I've ever heard that before, so didn't want you to get lonely. This is Arnie, ARNIE 20259 on ECARS, Stowe, Vermont.
Well, good signal coming in from Stowe this morning, Arnie. I'm over here at Turner, Maine, just north of Lewis and Auburn. You're a booming 20 over there, Roger.
Yeah, and you're about a 5x8 or so, 5x8. The band's been up and down, lots of QSB, but you're doing just fine.
Roger that. I don't know how the band is going to go this morning. I know Bob had 37 check-ins, but he was very light when we had the handover there at 8:45. So anyway, Arnie, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
73. And as you were chatting, my photos that stream on a little device in front of me were just showing a photo I took last summer of Bar Harbor, Maine. We spent 27 summers in a row, or at least for a few days, in Acadia National Park and mostly Northeast Harbor because we were sailors and boaters, and we finally retired that from a couple of years ago, and last summer drove up to Bar Harbor, and not sure if we'll get up that far again. It's getting really crowded, but look forward to our trips to the Maine coast.
Yep, it's a beautiful part of the state for sure.
73, W2HDI clear.
Hey, we're coming up on the Gulf of Seattle. Usually up in there. It's contact. Let's know the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone to check-in the ball. K1, Tea with Honey. K1, TWH. Tea with Honey got you down. Anyone else? Tom, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Jerry. The station up in Stowe, Vermont was coming in here really, really well. I'm on the porch station, out here listening to it pour rain, watching the trees move around. I had the other station on the backup antennas because there is lightning out at phase. I don't know if it's going to come in, but I wouldn't want to have both stations on the side antennas. So, it's about 52 degrees out here on the porch. I'm hearing the rain really come down on this one. But I wanted to stop in and wish you a happy New Year, listeners. Hope 2025 treats you well. They want WTX Charter Maine. They want tea with honey with a stone's throw of the Plymouth Rock. Over. Roger on the stone's throw of the Plymouth Rock, and I've been there. Seen that. Well, Tom, happy New Year to you and yours, too. And thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3. And I see all of these swamps now. When they're good, they're good. When they say they're not so good. Just have a good morning. K1, stay with us.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Julius Tango Alpha. Who's your life? The judge down here. Good morning.
Hi, Jerry. I have a really light copy on you this morning. It's Tim, K for JTA, down in Lancaster, York area, in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, you, Tim. I've got a fairly light copy on you, too. You're about S6 and S7 this morning. Don't know which direction the band is heading, but been all over the place. It's not been a bull. Back to you, Tim.
Okay, I didn't really copy much of that, but 73 and Happy New Year to you, Jerry, K through JTA.
All right, Tim, well, same to you and yours, and hope 2025 is a good one for you. 7-3. Contact? Okay, go ahead. K3GTA. K1 TWH. Happy New Year there. And you're about as weak as I've ever seen you. Over.
Okay, very good, Tom. Thank you. Same to you. I was going to jump in there again and tell you the same thing, but I appreciate that. In fact, the reason why I got back on here was, this morning was to say hello to you because I heard you're coming in here really well down here. So, all right, well, and I'm still half asleep. 73 K through JTA.
Okay, yeah. Well, good to hear you, and yeah, it may be some one-way skip. It's not supposed to happen, but we've seen it for the last bit. That K1 team. All right, guys. Well, the one-way skip happens all the time. 140, at least for me. That's for sure. 7-3, guys. And we're still looking for check-in for ECARS 81 anywhere. K1WGS is listening.
Whiskey 1 Sierra. Whiskey 1.
Sierra Whiskey Lima, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, Whiskey 1, shortwave listener, we got you down. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. How you doing? This is Whiskey 1, Lima, here in Stratford, Connecticut. I have you at about 73 dB, negative 73 dB about that time, Roger.
I'm going to shoot and a one-way propagation this morning. You'll see what happens with the band. But anyway, still got a good concept. You're not quiet.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll let you go, and I'll be on the side. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, clear. K1WTX, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey Lima on the recheck. Good morning.
Yeah, Jerry, I just realized I didn't have the amp on before. I was wondering how I had such a low signal. How's it sounding now, my friend?
Well, you're down for 9 now.
Okay, yeah, that did it. Thank you very much. And oh, by the way, I spent all morning updating all kinds of firmware here in the station on the Antenna Genius and the Tuner Genius and all the other Genius stuff. Roger.
Roger on firmware upgrade. I'm always looking to do that. That shows the fuck with me.
Yeah, I know. That's why, you know, how I don't have enough fingers to cross, Jerry, when you do stuff like this. I'll let you go, my friend. It was good speaking to you again. You're in the log. 73.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the good signal. This time around, the game on WGS. Check in, baby. Once we ECARS, WGS is the goal.
Is this frequency busy?
This is busy. This is the 7255 ECARS then, Roger.
Okay, Jerry, I didn't hear anybody there. I thought maybe you were done there today or something happened with your radio, over.
No, we're still here listening.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Thanks again. You have a good day there. We'll catch you later. N1FGN clear.
All right, Leroy 73. Check in, baby. Once we ECARS, we're listening.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bill.
Well, Jerry, good signal. Thanks for running it. Happy early New Year. We wish you and your family the best of health, happiness, and prosperity in 2025. And good to hear you on the air. What's new?
Not a whole lot. Got some rain and drizzle and fall. But other than this, we're going to be warm up, happy.
Understood. I still have a small pile of snow at the end of my driveway. The plow put it there, but it will probably be gone by the end of the day or tomorrow. We've had rain, for 2.5 days, and it just started clearing about 2 hours ago. I've got mostly blue skies here. So we'll have a sunny day or two and then rain later in the week. It is warm here. It's about 54 degrees. And we've gotten a lot of the rain that we really needed during the fall when we went through that long dry spell.
Later this week, but looks like New Year's Eve is going to be cloudy and somewhat mild. So drivers that are driving around on New Year's Eve shouldn't have a problem.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Okay, well, good to hear you, and again, thanks for running it. And I'll be listening along, just doing some paperwork in the office. AA2TS.
All right, Bill, let's jump in there. Place with line 7-3. Let me know when the check-in.
You want to borrow on a recheck?
Well, Ray, good morning once again.
Yeah, when I bring up the, what this week's, when I bring up what this week's thing, this week's schedule, it brings up last week's schedule. Do you know that?
I did not. Let me go and check that.
You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, I just do bring up next week's, and that's how I get it. All right, catch you later, KC1MR.
Well, that's beginning to make me wonder who my release is going to be at 10 o'clock. Last week was George, and maybe he'll be back to Vic this morning.
Yeah, well, again, I just hit next week's, and I got it fine. Take care.
All right, 7-3.
KD2 OAM checking in. Good morning, and how you doing today, Jerry? K1WTX, KD2 OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, and yeah, we've got some rain coming down right now, 37 degrees, raining, 99% humidity, 29.48. We've had some awful winds this morning. We've had gusts all the way up to just over 35, almost 40 miles an hour. But it seems to have calmed down a little bit, but it still gets gusty here every once in a while. So back to you, Jerry, K1WTX, KD2 OAM. Yeah, Roger that. Sounds okay. What you guys got planned for the New Year's? Anything major? Yeah, we don't do much here. It's a normal day for us. I don't even stay up to watch the ball drop. I'm usually in bed again by 10 o'clock, so 9:30, 10 I'm in bed. So it's just another normal day for us. All right, well, you take care, Jerry, and we'll probably talk to you either tonight or for sure tomorrow night. And I will be hosting Northeast Cracker Barrel Night. You take care.
On Monday, the place was fine.
7-3s. Take care.
and one FCS.
Good morning.
Yes, Jerry, I just talked to you a while ago. I was just wondering, is Big going to be on your relief, over?
Yes. It's next week scheduled. It's still showing this week. But I want to jump into this week.
Roger that. Okay, you have a good day there, and Happy New Year, Jerry.
All right, Leroy. Thank you, and you and yours. 73, thanks for the recheck.
Okay, 73, and one FCS, and listen.
ECARS, K1WTS, Blueprint. Texas resolved.
Sorry, I think I heard Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November in the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Well, we've got 89 We're looking out at the ocean. The seas are very rough.
All right, Marty. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I've got light coffee on you, but not much noise on my end, so no problem on the coffee. Enjoy your day down there watching the surf, and have a happy upcoming new year there, Roger.
Have a happy, hope it's prosperous for you, and I'll continue to
Anyone for ECARS, K1WTS is listening.
K1WTX, K1WTX, and 1XY.
K1XY, good morning, Roger.
Good morning. It's 51 degrees here. We've had some rain early this morning. Right now the rain has stopped. And I think they said they might get the sun out today.
Gonna get that rain. Right now, fog is about 40 degrees.
Jerry, I'm having a lot of difficulty reading your signal. I'm sorry, the conditions aren't the greatest, so I'll just say good morning, have a good day, Jerry, and Happy New Year, N1XY, over.
All right, Roy, thank you, and George, have a Happy New Year, thank you. Bye.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, folks. All Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John. My QTH is Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. No traffic, just on the side listing. Boy, it's a warm 59, almost 60 degrees, and heavy rain here in the capital region of New York. Sounds like the signals are down. I think you're one of the only stations that I can hear on 40 meters. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're going to hear the signal over here. About 5.58 demand really weird on us this morning. Roger on your 60s and rain. We'll take care of any remaining snow.
W2AO, listening.
John, thanks a lot for the check-in. And a Happy New Year to you and yours.
7-3s and Happy New Year to you and everybody along the net that may be listening. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3s to all. Over.
W2AO. Are you net control this morning?
Looking for net control.
WTX 10-2ZGN, I'll try a relay for you, over.
Hey, ZGN on the relay. Good morning, Jerry.
Roger, you're way down. Looks like the band is crapped out. W2AO, N2ZGN for relay to net control.
Yeah, thank you. This is W2AO Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Thank you, and I guess the band 40 meters is the same way as 75. It's not very good today. Over to you, and thank you from W2AO.
That's affirmative. We've got a Class C, just about Class M flare right now going on, so very good, Stu. You have a great day. Jerry, that was W2AO Stu, and he has nothing for net, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Well, I was actually hearing most of his transmission. I was just looking here. Just that one-way propagation this morning in place.
Yeah, Roger, and we've also got a flare at marginal M class right now. I don't know if it's still going up. Yeah, it just went up. It is now definitely an M class flare, and the band is basically dead, over.
It's also.
N2ZGN.
Hello, Nancy Hotel. Checking in. Roger. Kilowatt Echo and Nancy Hotel. The band is in very poor shape. Been listening for a while. The name is Mike. Location is Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. And my number is 21295. Go ahead, please. Seven Street, by the way, to 5-7 by golly. And normally it'd be like 5-9, about 10 over, so the band is definitely down. Thank you.
K1WTX, K1PAI.
K1PAI, Roger. You're mighty weak, but we've got you in there. Good morning.
I'll keep it short. You're weak. Up and down, the band is not good. 1375 for life.
This is W2AO, listing on 7255. W2 Atlantic Ocean.
You were light on the jet usage. Morning at 10 day old there. 7-3, thank and Happy New Year to you and yours.
Same to you, Jerry.
Here's chickens, 81 for ECARS. K1 WTX is the call.
Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee. Three Tango Tango Yankee.
Tango Yankee. Please repeat your call for that.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee. The name here is Stan, and we're in Percy, Pennsylvania.
Yes, you copy him, Jerry? Okay, Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee. This is KC1MR. I'm filling in for the net. How copy me, KC1MR? Hello?
Hello, we're still here. You copying?
Sorry.
Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee. You guys copying?
Yes. Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee. This is Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. I'm filling in temporarily for the net. My call again is Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Okay, we've got you, sir. Bad conditions this morning. We just wanted to see how we were making it. And apparently we're not making it way up north, but we're making it over to you up in one land, wherever you are. And like we are down in Pennsylvania, about 40 miles or so east of the city of Philadelphia. So with that, hey, you guys have a great day, and thanks for doing it, guys. KC1 Mike Romeo, this is Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're about a 4 by 5. To 5 by 5, most of the time 5 by 5. And thank you very much. And let's see, Jerry. Yeah, I call it Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee, and I'm helping you out. Does that work? Yeah, the band is in really bad shape. 73s.
How copy, Jerry? You're barely audible. WA4THR.
I think Bob had service. Happy New Year to you and yours. Thanks for all your service. Over you, Dave, whatever you get done out of here.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, you faded right away. That M-class flare is really tearing the band. See almost no signals on the band. But we've got it. Have a great day and Happy New Year. With K1WTX moving on, the next net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on this frequency since 1965, operating every day of the year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station is to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations. Speak to those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You get bumped to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. Well, that all out of the way, let's start off looking specifically for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. The band, like it is. I'd be really surprised if I could hear a compromised signal. So we'll go to an open call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 2 Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I got KC1 Mike Romeo and Zulu Golf November. Was there another one in there?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, and Fox Golf November. Well, we'll get you three regulars in here. Ray, your signal always seems to be pretty good. KC1MR, good morning. WA4THR.
Yes, very good morning. Well, you're between a 9, a 4 and a 9, believe it or not. The band is lousy, but needless to say, you're easy copy. It's rainy and dreary here, and the temperature is 56 with rain, but I'll take the warm weather and wash away all the snow. Go ahead.
Yeah, all our snow is already gone, and we were up to 61 yesterday. Late in the afternoon after the rain pretty much passed. Still sitting at 49, a little bit of blue sky peeking out here and there, but generally overcast. And it's quite the change, you know. You go from low single digits up into the 60s in a week. It's pretty pretty strange, over.
Yeah, that time you were 10 over 9, go figure. And yes, well, we're hoping for the best as far as band conditions go. But I'll take what I can get, and again, nice strong 10 at the end of that. So anyway, you take care, Vic. You sound great, and we'll look forward to catching you tomorrow. And where'd you go last week? What'd you do for Christmas? Go ahead.
Oh, we traveled south to be with the grandkids. That's been a tradition now that, everybody used to come here for Christmas, but now we go there because they've got the kids. So we spent 4 days there. It was pretty good, except that I came back with a sickness. Every time I visit my grandson, Typhoid Malcolm, he always is a joy to be with, but I always come back with whatever he had. These original snot-nosed kids. So I'm still recovering from that. But we had a good time, Ray.
Oh, that was great. Yeah, we spent Christmas Day up in Norwich, Vermont. It was nice, and we slept over there. And my wife snores, and I didn't bring my earplugs, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's as we've gotten older, it's our duty to travel on Christmas, it looks like, which is okay. We had a nice time, and it was a lot of fun being with the grandkids, and enjoying Christmas like that. That's pretty cool. Anything else this morning, Ray?
No, not at all. You take care. You went to a 5 that time and right back up to a 5.9 plus. So you're doing a good job. Take care, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, we'll look forward to it, Ray. Yeah, your signal has been hitting up to 10 over 9 as well, so looks like we're starting to recover from that flare. That was KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and next go get into ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Hello, good morning, Vic. When you said it looks like it's starting to recover, you dropped down to a 5.3, and then back up to a 5.6. So, it may be recovering, but there's a lot of QSB in there, too. And right now we're at 52 with some rain, and we were at 54. And I noticed, looking at the weather radar, there is a stream coming right up the Hudson Valley, into the Champlain Valley, and St. Lawrence Valley of Canada, right up through Montreal. And it's moving ever so slightly to the east. So, and behind it looks like it's clearing out. So, maybe we'll get a little higher in temperature again. Anyhow, that's all we have for today. Have a great shift, over.
Okay, yeah, your signal is also up and down. For a moment, I was seeing mid-cars, weekly, and south cars fairly strongly, and now they've disappeared off the trace. So a bit of turbulence going on up in the ionosphere from that flare. I guess we'll just have to deal with it for a little bit, see where it ends up. Hope there's not a second half of this flare. You know, over the last 2 days, the sun has been very active. Lots of flares, even as high as X-class, so we'll just have to see where we're going. Anything else, Jerry? Over?
Well, there's one old adverb, adage, you can't defeat Mother Nature. She is the Lord of the weather. Over.
Yeah, your signal's dropping way down now too. So my voice is a little rough today. It won't hurt me to take it a little bit easier, I guess. 7-3, Jerry. That's N2ZGN in Peru, New York. Next one up, make sure I got him logged in. I did, is Leroy. Good morning. N1FGN. How are you? WA4THR.
1814 on the Rochester Life Vic. And we have 57 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And Beantown rain's coming in great. And I copied Jerry down there in Peru, New York. Very good, no problem. And I hope you get over that cold that you have there, whatever you picked up there, Vic, over.
Yeah, well, you know, he got over it in about a day, and it's been 4 days for me. That's just the difference between an old guy and a 4-year-old, over.
QSL there, Vic, yeah, QSL. Anyway, I hope you have a great day there, and you Happy New Year, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay?
All right, good to hear you this morning, and have a great day, Leroy. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'm here with Leroy. And remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec, November.
All right, got W2 Alpha Oscar, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Tango Quebec November. I think there was one or two more in there.
Radio November.
What's the one ending in November? Give me that full call.
AG8RN. Jerry Nohouse.
AG8RN, I think you said. Kilo Golf 8 Romeo November in Ohio. All right. We'll run with these three then, and Stu, there you are at the top. W2AO, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, W2AO, good morning. And I hope your family had a nice Christmas. This is Stu in Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And we're running a Kenwood 890 Sugar Barefoot. I wonder how long you've been a member of ECARS there, Ray. And you certainly do a lovely, lovely job. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Well, that's a good question, Stu. Probably, I would say 20 years anyway. I started actively using ECARS when I had my own little business start up in 2003, and I was on the road all the time, and I just loved being able to get contact on 40 meters with the different cars net. So I started joining and then getting involved on weekends when I was at home as a fill-in net control, and it went from there. So probably about 20 years, I guess, Stu. You're sounding good today. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, you can give me a signal report.
You were S9 at one point, S8 that last time over, I think. Over.
Yeah, the band is starting to come back some. I'm looking at the spectrum display, and I can see the little spikes starting to appear. So it'll get back to normal for a while, I guess. This is something that happens quite often as of late. And thank you. W2AL on standby. Got a very nice signal here.
Yeah, thank you. Well, yeah, I'm seeing the 3 ECARS services show up on the trace, plus a couple of other signals down the band. So typically it's like a 20 minutes and it'll recover, but that was a pretty strong one, and it's already been a half an hour, so it should recover over the next few minutes. W2AO, Fishkill, New York, all clear with Stu. Next up, W3JCB in Reno, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charlie.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those listening on ECARS. Excuse me, W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where we have 40 degrees. And as you mentioned, I've heard the band better than today. My gosh, all those solar flares and stuff got everything messed up. One time you're coming in at 10 over, the next time you're down in the mud. So it's up and down. But we had a great Christmas, and boy, the last few days we had some great temperatures, 60 degrees, and last night though it was a little windy and breezy, and light rain. The scanner was going crazy, lines down, trees down, but fortunately we just got a few dead sticks out in the yard, so I won't hold it. I noticed a little difference in your voice. I think I heard you say you got crud a little bit, so I'm sure you'll get over that. So I won't hold it. 7-3 to you, Vic, and we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB.
Yeah, Charlie, thank you. Yeah, you've got a good signal there, no problem at all. And we even had a white Christmas. Just a week ago, it was 2 degrees when we were getting up and getting ready to head out. And then last night, it was up to 61 and 49 now. All the snow is gone now. But it looked nice because it was cold. It stayed around through Christmas Day and a bit after that. So that was kind of neat. Anyway, Charlie, nice to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
That's W3JCB in northwestern Pennsylvania. Next up, KC1 Tango Quebec November in Massachusetts. Jim, good morning.
WA4THR KC1 TQN. Good morning, Vic. You got view 59 up here in Massachusetts this morning. We're 52 degrees, Vic, and the rain that we just got this morning just put us over the 48-inch mark of total rain for the year. So we got the 4-foot mark, and it's going to be a few sprinkles here or whatever, and I think our next rain is actually going into the New Year's Day. So we made it. So we shouldn't have any drought up here. It's been raining pretty good past month or so. Like you said, really cold last week, and then all of a sudden, it's nice and warm now, and there's no snow here either. We went up to Vernon, Vermont, and yesterday, and we went all the way up there, and there's still no snow, so there's no snow around anywhere, I guess. But yeah, checking in this morning. I already got a first little project done today. I put a watt in SWR meter in the truck. I'm one step closer to putting my amplifier in there, but at least we can run barefoot in there anyway with a tire heel on the front of the truck there. So yeah, one step at a time. Going to run the power wires next to power the amp. So thanks for getting me in here today. I hope you have a good day, and thanks for being net control. Back to you, Vic.
Well, very good. Good luck with the project. Was some of that Christmas present for you there, Jim? Over?
Well, the meter was probably to myself, but I've had the amp now for a few months. I just haven't got around to putting it in yet, and I put the HF rig in there probably 4 months ago or so. I just got the RF braiding done on it, completed so that I can keep some noise out of the truck and stuff. So it's small steps, work on it here, work on it there, along with everything else I do in the station. So I'm getting there. I got a tire heel to put in the back of the truck too, but that's another project, Vic, another project. So we're getting there, and then I'll be able to do 40 and 80 really easy with the one in the back. But I did check in on ECARS a few weeks ago on 40 from the truck. So I do make it up there, but you got to extend that little tire heel almost all the way out to do it, QSL.
Oh yeah, it's remarkable what can be done, but that's great. Well, good to keep making progress on that, Jim, and you're sounding great. Signal's improving all the time. KC1TQN up in Brookfield, Massachusetts, all clear with Jim. Next up, KG8 to Romeo November, I think is who that was. Jerry in Ohio, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. We thought we'd take advantage of our last chance to visit the horse ranch. Final visit for 204 as it goes off into the sunset. So, anyhow, things we just want to say happy.
Okay, it's not good copy between us today. The band has really messed up that half, Jerry, but glad to get you on the list. We haven't talked since back a week or two ago, so nice to hear you. Anything else, over?
So, anyway, that's about all we have here. We do have sunshine and 42 degrees over here in the holler on Old Lincoln Highway just down the road from the Hall of Fame. So with that, we'll just turn it back to the net and say, as you ride off into the sunset in 2024, happy trails. KT8RN, Minerva, Ohio.
Okay, Jerry, 42. That's, we're at 50, but I noticed the temperatures are supposed to slip down, never getting really below freezing, but they're suggesting that we might see some snow just because the upper atmosphere might generate it here in the next couple of days. KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with them, and we'll do another list looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but please call WA4THR.
for
November, Echo, Juliet.
Oscar, November.
All right, I got the November Echo Juliet, Foxtrot Oscar November. I think it was another one there. Maybe not. Maybe just those two. We'll run with them anyway. Good morning, Terry. Hope you had a nice holiday. VE3.
Good morning, Vic. Sounds like we got an opening down there on 40, some into the West Coast. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. And I was about to give you my postal code. That's no good to you. 30709 on your list, and I don't have any traffic, Vic. Over.
Yeah, okay. 30709, and I'm not. Well, right now I'm seeing a signal that's been there fairly consistently at about 7222. Don't know who that is. Occasionally I'll see South Guards and Mid Guards show up on the trace, but not much. And yes, we may give us signals on the West Coast showing up here. Anyway, nice to hear you, Terry. Everything else okay? Over. Did I lose you, Terry? I tried to point the antenna at you. Maybe the wrong one for transmitting. Over.
Well, there you are. That time. I had lost you until you come up and asked. But I hear you there now. You're about an S9, believe it or not.
Yeah, you're good copy, but you were about a half an S unit stronger on the other one. That just shows that transmit and receive's not always the same because the path direction is not always the same. So I'm back on the original antenna now. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Have a great one. We'll talk to you later.
Well, that signal probably goes around my room twice and bounces off my forehead before it goes out to the antenna, so it's hard to say where its signal's coming from. See you later, Vic, VE3NEJ.
All right, 73, VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. And now we'll get down into Virginia, because I heard KI4FON. Don, good morning. Happy New Year.
Good morning. Happy New Year. Getting it all in fire. But actually, the weather's rather nice. I haven't looked at the matometer, but was outside, and the wind is blowing hardly. So that's the way that 73.
Yeah, okay, Don. Yeah, we had a lot of wind last night. I haven't seen anything down, trees or antenna-wise, but it was dark, and I should eyeball that here a little bit later just to see. With our forest of dead ash trees, we have something come down almost every week, it seems like. Don, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. KI4FON, 73 WA4THR.
73.
All right, we'll clear with Don down in Alexandria, Virginia. Look for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
right, Charlie Oscar India and Echo Quebec Quebec. I heard you too. Didn't hear anything else, so we'll get those right away. Ted, what's happening in West Virginia? Over.
Well, Vic, it's a little foggy out there. A little bit of rain, but it's in the 40s, so it could be worse. This time of year, you can if you're not covered up in snow and ice, then you're having a good day. It's going to be fairly warm before the temperatures start dropping off again. But anyway, hope you had a good trip visiting with family over the holidays, and hope things are going well there in Bear Gap. I'll turn it back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, it was a great visit, and we're back hail and not so hardy, or not so hail. I don't know which one applies. My grandson, every time I visit him, not only is, a child, particularly a 4-year-old, just a petri dish for glowing diseases to adult size, they're in a different geographical area, so all the bugs are a little different than we have around here. I think every time I'm with him, I come back ill, but it's still worth it being with him. I just have to say, well, I'm doomed. When we got there and he was all snot-nosed and sneezed on me, and I thought, well, I should have expected it. That's my story, Ted. Over.
Yeah, you sound like you got a little bit of a frog in your throat there, but yeah, that's the thing that you get together with a lot of folks, and sometimes you get the gift that keeps on giving. Anyway, I'm sure you'll feel better in a few days there and be ready to rock and roll again. Back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, I'm just glad I don't have to be out there shoveling snow. It's all melted, and it's really relatively mild, so I can just sort of take it easy, not push it for a while. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up, wasn't very strong, Larry, but I heard you. KB8EQQ, WA4THR.
KB8EQQ, 8148 on the roster. Do you copy? How about it, Vic? Do you have a copy on me? Hello.
Yeah, it's in and out a little bit, Larry. KB8EQQ, 8148 on the roster in Leetonia. Between the QSB and the generally compromised band, it's a little tougher, but I got you. Are you okay? Over?
Yeah, everything's okay here. The band's been completely shut down here since early this morning. It's just now starting to come back, but I just wanted to check in, say hello. KB8EQQ, back to net. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad you did, and I hope you're all set for a Happy New Year coming up, Larry. Thanks for checking in. KB8EQQ in Ohio, I'll clear with Larry, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey Romeo.
All right, I just heard the one. KQ4, was that Sierra Whiskey Romeo? Over.
That is correct. Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey Romeo. Gary Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm in the state of Virginia. Victor Alpha.
Yeah, Gary, very good. First time we've talked, I believe. KQ4SWR, it's an interesting suffix. King George, Virginia is what QRZ said when I keyed it in. Tell me what you're running there, over.
I am running the FTDX10. I have a homemade amplifier that was gifted to me, and I am on a 40-meter dipole that I made over the weekend, and it seems to be doing great.
Oh, it is. You're 5 and 9, and on a day when the band is this compromised, that's doing pretty good, Gary. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you this morning. Are you all set to enjoy a Happy New Year?
I am indeed. Don't do very much on a New Year. I like to stay home and out of the way of all the crazies doing what they do on New Year's Eve, and all that kind of good stuff. But I do have a request of the band. I did hear a West Virginia station in there. I believe it's a KC8. I'd like to see if I can make a contact with.
Sure, that's KC8 Charlie Oscar India. Ted, go ahead and give him a call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Did I hear some of my call?
Yes, you did. You heard Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo.
Yeah, Whiskey Romeo. Yeah, I was in the other room and I thought I heard my call. Somebody called me. I better go back there and just check that out. How are things going?
Going very well. Like to know if you have a QRZ page. I'm trying to pull you up as we speak.
Well, I'm on there. The picture's a little old, but I haven't done much to it, but it's on there.
Okay, I was wondering if you do any logging. It doesn't look like you do. I was wondering if you can log me on to your QRZ page.
Sorry, some of the interference kind of took you out that time. You were coming in good, then all of a sudden you faded out. I don't know if the band's acting up or not, but if you could repeat that, I'd appreciate it.
Well, Ted, I was wondering if you could log me in to your QRZ page. Would that be possible?
I don't fool with that thing much. I don't know what all it's capable of, but I guess you could log in and you had a contact with me, but I don't really fool with that thing much.
Well, okie dokie, I was looking for another state as I am down to 2 states for my all 50 states, and I heard that West Virginia in there. I need a West Virginia and an Iowa for all 50. Well, okay, Ted, I want to wish you 3s and 8s to you and yours around your household, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful New Year's, and everything continues to swing to the right for you. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo, standing by.
Now, just email me if you need to there, and I'll send you a QSL card.
Roger, Roger, will do.
All right, good contact. Somebody gets another state toward worked all states. That's good. KQ4 SWR in King George, Virginia. Good contact with Charlie Oscar India down in West Virginia. All right, we'll clear the list and we'll do another one. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, QRP, West Virginia.
All right, pretty rough contact, but KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, good morning.
WA4CHR. Man, kind of messy and noisy, but I hear you coming in loud and clear. Anyway, hopefully you had an awesome Christmas. I did, and hopefully 2025 will be a good year. Over.
Okay, yeah, just barely can hear you, Keith. I recognize the call right away, but glad that you checked in. Hopefully, we had almost an hour ago, about 50 minutes ago, we had a M-class flare, and it's really torn the band up. Anything else, over?
Nope, just have to check out NJ2US and site to see what's going on. Been busy at work and check out his site to see what's going on, because he always has all kinds of good info about the band. And on that note, I'll let you get more check-ins and 73.
Did you say you were QRP, Keith? Are you QRP? Over?
No, I'm running 100 watts with my infed half wave. I guess the band is such a mess that my 100 watts is having problems. Over.
All right, I couldn't copy that, but anyway, we've got you on the list, and we'll look for you again. Usually we hear you very fine, but the band is pretty rough today, Keith. KC3GBW in Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with him. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, Romney, West Virginia.
heard that West Virginia station. I believe you said Romney, West Virginia.
QSL, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Alpha Delta 7. Bring me the rest.
Lima X-ray. Lima X-ray.
Hello, my friend, West Virginia. Do you have a QRZ page?
Indeed, I do.
Would you mind logging me in to your QRZ page, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray?
And your call again is?
Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey Romeo.
QSL, I will do that. KQ4 SWR, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that, Mr. Anderson. That will go a long way. I only need one more to complete my all 50 states. I want to wish you 3s and 8 to you and yours around your household. Have a splendid and prosperous New Year's, and I will return it back to net. 73s.
Okay, thanks, Gary. Yeah, I could hear Stan about 30% of the time there. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray in Romney, West Virginia. I've got him logged in as a relay. I appreciate it, Gary. All right, we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Call WA4THR.
Copy Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Boy, just barely, but I can tell you there. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Good morning, Bruce. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I don't know, well, I do know. It's just a late morning. Hope all is well. If I don't catch you, Happy New Year, and hope all is well, and do have an absolutely wonderful week.
Okay, Bruce. Yeah, Happy New Year to you, too. Hopefully I'll catch you New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. I intend to be in here both times. But, yeah, right now between the solar flare and my crud that I picked up on visiting the grandchildren, it's a little tougher. Anyway, good to hear you, Bruce. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Hope you feel better, my friend. Be well.
All right, that's W2NYP down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Clear with him. Listening for more check-ins. Anybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Oh, there's armchair copy. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, good morning. I haven't talked to you since back in November. How are you doing?
Good morning, sir. You sound a little nasally there, but I heard that you picked up something during the holidays. Can't complain too much. Got over an inch of rain over the last few days, which is well needed. Hopefully it'll be able to get down into the aquifer due to the ground being frozen, beforehand. But 30857, doing well. How about yourself, other than what you got going on?
Doing well. Yeah, we had a great Christmas, white Christmas even, 2 degrees a week ago. Could you believe that? And now, last night, it was up to 61 late in the evening, and sort of overcast and 50 degrees here today. But everything is, all the snow is gone now. So, I picked up some typical stuff that I pick up every time I visit my grandchildren, I think. They've got a different set of bugs in their geographic area, and they grow them to adult size. And I think every time I'm there, I come back a little bit ill. But it's worth it. I love being with them, and at least I'm not taking stuff to them, Barry. Over.
There you go. I understand that for sure. I mean, we don't have any kids or grandkids, but I understand the joy that you guys are getting from that. And sometimes it's worth a little bit of risk, even, because they're running around with all kinds of stuff. It doesn't bother them at all because, that's how they develop their immunity going forward. But, it does transfer to some of us who might be a little bit more susceptible to these things. But glad to hear you had a good time and that you had a white Christmas. We sort of kind of had one. We still had snow on the ground from a couple days before, but it was nice. It was nice seeing all the family and such. So we're at I think I just saw 52 degrees here currently, bright and sunny. The solar panels are turning, so I'm getting over here on 7255. I get a little bit of noise from the solar panels. Only about an S2, maybe an S3 on really bright and cold days because that's when the solar panels generate their best, when they're cold and it's bright and sunny. It's too bad they can't find an economical way to kill them in the summertime because, man, they would produce. The difference being that, of course, the angle of the sun and the duration of the amount of sunlight hours that you have during the summer. So, but all good stuff. All right, I'll let you carry on. Thank you for picking me up. I am working from home today, tomorrow, and then off on Wednesday. That one day kind of messes you up a little bit, but I guess it's better than nothing. So, Vic, you take care. We'll say 7-3, but we'll be out here listening in case you need an assist with a relay. KD3X.
All right, very good, Barry. Yeah, with the way the band is, if you hear somebody calling that I don't acknowledge, jump in there with a relay because the conditions are pretty bad. But your signal is solid the whole time. That's really nice. KD3X, Barry in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the list. I'll clear with Barry. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. Good morning, Stan. How are you? That's a pretty good signal from Percy today. Over.
How you doing there, Vic? Yeah, you're sounding good too, boy. I'll tell you, you get any distance between us though, and it's tough copy, that's for sure. The band is funky, but we're pretty close, so it must be who knows, ground wave or whatever. But you're sounding great down here. Not that far away from you, only about maybe 85 miles, it says, according to QRZ. All right, sir. Hey, you have a very good New Year, and hopefully things will turn around here in 2025. So take care, Vic. This is W3 Tango Yankee.
All right, Stan. Very good. Yeah, we passed by your area there a couple of times in the last week, going down for Christmas to Warrington, where my son lives. And it was nice. There was snow on the sides of the road, but the roads were clear except for New Year's. But we weren't going anywhere on New Year's, so it didn't matter. We just sort of waited till things cleaned up a little bit. So all in all, it was pretty nice. And good copy from you there in Purchase. Anything else, Dan?
That's about it, Vic. Hey, you're sounding good down here. Armchair copy, but again, we're close by. So take care. Have a good one. This is W3TTY.
Yeah, it's shifted from S6 to S8, but solid copy. W3TTY will clear with Stan. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo. Nice copy from you, Keith. Good morning.
Good morning. I think that's you, Vic. Just sitting here in the shack, I thought I'd give her a holler there. Just checking my signal out there. Running about maybe, about 10 watts, over.
10 watts? Whoa, that's QRP for single sideband. That's pretty good. I haven't talked to you for almost 2 years. January of 23, and we're sneaking up on the 24 here, so glad to hear you. You're still in Renovo, PA, and what rig are you running, over?
I'm still here in Renova. I retired here and moved back up. Running an ICOM 7300 into a fan dipole of about 30 feet. And right now I flipped the amp on. I'm running a Mercury 3S right now and driving it. I'd say about 10 watts. I'm getting about 930 watts out right now.
Yeah, well, you went it's Q5 copy either way. I didn't look at it the first time, but you're up to 10 over 9 now.
Yeah, I just got this amp here a little bit ago. I'm just sort of putting it through its paces there. So it really doesn't take that much to drive the amp. So most I have to do is about 10 watts, 12 watts, or to get up to around 900 watts. And that's really good enough as far as I'm concerned, over.
Oh yeah, it doesn't take much, and the improvements are very minimal after a while. I mean, if you go from 1 watt to 10 watts, that's pretty insignificant. But when you go from 900 watts to 1500 watts, it's not even a half an S unit. You know, it's not that much more. So doing pretty good, over.
Yeah, like I said, I got it there because I like chasing DX there. So I like, sometimes you use them to bust a pile up. So. But it's really warm up here today. It's really unseasonable. We lost power yesterday about 3 o'clock, and never got it back until almost midnight last night. So I was outside today, and I just can't believe this is almost New Year's Eve, and it's as warm as it is out.
Yeah, but remember a week ago we were down to 2 degrees here in Bear Gap, so quite the improvement to be here. Well, it's doing good. I'm running about 500 watts here, which is fine. But I'm enjoying just as a recent exercise. There's no award for it, but seeing what I can work QRP, and I'm up to having worked 98 countries with 84 of them confirmed just over the last 2 or 3 years, and I'm only doing that for a couple of weeks a year when I'm on vacation. I sit there and play with the QRP rig. So you never know, Keith. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, I decided just jumping in and check in there. I guess I'm going to try to get checking a lot more here as the winter progresses here. So, hey, we'll talk to you later, Vic. Have yourself a fine New Year's there, and I'll talk to you further down the line then. WA4THR, KB3CB.
All right, 7-3, Keith. KB3CB in Renovo, PA. I'll clear with them. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo, K3 KCB.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
All right, Killer Sideband Mobile and Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo. Heard you too. Mobile gets preference, of course. Good morning, Rudy. I'm surprised the band must be recovering. How you doing? Over.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, ECARS. Oh, fine. Just waking up. Thought we ought to get a cup of coffee. 55 degrees and sunny there, Roger.
I wish we had the sun. It's 50 degrees here, but overcast, and some wind last night. But, we had an M-class flare a little over an hour ago. Pretty much wiped the band out. It's just starting to recover. Rudy, over.
Wow. Okay, well, you keep all the wind up there. We'll keep the sun and the 55 degrees and leave it like that. And hope you have a prosperous New Year. And good morning once again. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, Rudy. Yeah, Happy New Year to you, too. Hopefully we'll tell you a couple more times. KB3KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. I'll clear with Rudy. Next up in Delaware, K3KCB. Kurt, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for letting me take the net, thanks for taking the net. Thanks for picking me up. And like I said, my name's Kurt. I'm running I just got done cutting the antenna, and I was just testing out. I want to get a radio check with my antenna. I'm using an Envis. It's only 9 feet off the ground. I have 30-foot ground radios underneath it in all directions, so it's like 900 feet of radio. But it's 9 feet off the ground, and it's like I'd say around 6 feet on the ends, about 6 to 7 feet on the ends. But anyway, I just wanted to check that out. I just got done cutting it for the band, so I don't need a tuner. And like I said, my name's Kurt, back here in Delaware. Back to you, sir.
All right, S8 signal, tough day for antenna checks because that M-class flare a little over an hour ago has wiped things out. But it sounds good. Like I say, about an S8. And no issues. So congrats on getting that up. It might be the kind of antenna to use today. Over.
Oh yeah, if you use the other antenna, my double bazooka is up around 30-some feet, and 35 feet or 32 feet at the apex, and it's really noisy. So this thing works good, man. It really does. It was too long. And it was actually like down at 7.0. It's just I had to use a tuner, but I just took like about 9 inches off each side. I just folded it back is what I did. I just folded it back, and it's right in the middle now. It's resonating right at like 7.170. So it's perfect. So all right, well look, I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot, and thanks for being here. And Happy New Year. And Merry Christmas to you and your family. K3KCB.
All right, Kurt, very good. Yeah, that's good. One of my antennas has been up for over 30 years here. And over time, branches have fallen down. A tree fell on it one time. A forklift with the booms way up in the air went over it one time and knocked it down. And I keep splicing it, and every time I splice it, you lose an inch or two in the splice. And it occurred to me one day that this is not the antenna I put up. So I went and spliced in about a 2-foot section to get it back where it would belong. So that's sometimes it doesn't take much, Kurt. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
7-3, man. Have a great day. K3 KCB.
K3 KCB in Wilmington, Delaware. I'll clear with Kurt. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Victor Echo 3.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra.
All right, Victor Echo 3, I think it was Lima, Kilo, Sierra, and Papa Mike Sierra. Got you two. Was there another one?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I can tell there's some modulation there, but can't copy it right now. Let me get the two that I heard. Is that the Victor Echo 3 Lima, Kilo, Sierra? Over.
QSL. Good morning, everyone on net here. And just hooking up with old radio this morning that I haven't had hooked up in 2 or 3 years, and glad to hear that it's getting out. Good net going on this morning, and hear quite a few stations actually, even though the band seems to be pretty dead. But thanks for taking my check-in, and good luck with the rest of your net. This is Victor Echo 3 Lima, Kilo, Sierra.
All right, very good. Well, this is the first time we've talked. What's the name? Where are you located? And what are you running there? Over.
Okay, the name here is Laird, Lima Alpha, India Romeo Delta. I just hooked up the old ICOM 728. I usually run a 991A, but I thought I'd get this out of the box, check it out, and I'm just running a G5RV. I'm located on the North Shore of Lake Ontario, just Toronto, in the city of Oshawa.
All right, very good. Well, the 728 and the G5RV are doing great. Easy copy, nice audio, nice punchy audio from Oshawa, Ontario to Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 243 miles, it says. So it looks like it was good to get it out. You know, these things, they're like cars. They don't do well just idle. They need to be run every now and then. So it's good that you got it up. Over.
Yes, and I'm glad everything is still functioning. Sometimes when you pull them out, they don't want to work all the time, as you say. Anyways, I do appreciate you letting me jump in here this morning. And I know you have a couple of others. At least I heard a couple of others after me. So I'll let you get back to collect most of the lot. And I'm just going to sit here and listen on the side and do a bit more work here in the shack. 73s, and have a happy New Year, everybody. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Kilo, Sierra, 73.
All right, Laird, very good. You were one of 2 signals I see on the band, and you were the strongest. So it's working very well. S8 here. VE3LKS up in Oshawa, Ontario. Clear with them. Next one up, Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra, I believe. Sierra is who I heard. That's got to be Paul. Good morning.
Roger that. Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. Paul in Springville, New York. ECARS lifetime 20096. We got about 36 degrees and heavy overcast today, but not too bad for the end of December. Over.
Oh, it was a lot worse a week ago when the high was 21 and the low was 2. So down here, so we're doing good. What are you running there, Paul? You got a nice signal today. Over.
I'm running a TS450S Kenwood and a G5RV Junior about 30 feet off the ground.
All right. Well, it's working well. 2 G5RVs at the same within moments of each other. So that's pretty cool. Well, it's doing well, and I'm glad that you checked in with me today. Anything we can do for you, Paul?
No, not really. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on net, and everyone have a happy New Year.
All right, good S8 signal and easy copy on the TS450. K2PMS, Springville, New York. I'll clear with Paul. We've still got 5 minutes left. Looking for any more check-ins? Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, we got to get North Carolina in here again. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR. Happy New Year.
Greg, appreciate it, Vic. Rough copy day, no doubt about it. But appreciate letting me get in here from the peak of Semi-Good Limited in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 71 degrees, really, actually 61 degrees. Kind of warm for this time of year. We got clear skies. Over.
Yeah, last night after dark, I went out and noticed that it was 61 degrees here, and that's just a week ago we were down to 2 degrees, so quite a bit different. We're getting a bit of rain all day yesterday, and it looks gloomy like more is coming today, but we are hanging in at 50 degrees. Nothing to plow or mop up here. Go, Rocky. Over.
The rain's good for your grass, for your hay.
There you go. It'll help soak in some of the manure we've been spreading. All right, Rocky, good to hear you. We'll wish you Happy New Year again a couple more times, I hope, and talk to you later. 7-3.
7-3, Beck. Happy New Year's. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, that was K4EZY down in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky, and while I'm pointed this way, we'll do another check-in list. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR. Last call up, then we'll be passing it to the next net control. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Mike Sierra N2ML.
Oh my gosh, I'm surprised I can hear you, Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Bill. I am running about 3 watts with the Zygo G106. I appreciate the signal report.
All right, rough day for signal reports. About a 5 and 6 at the moment on 3 watts. Pretty good. We had an M-class flare, an hour and 20 minutes ago, and it's had things wiped out. But solid copy, Mike. Over.
Okay, you are about a 5x5 here. And I just wanted to wish you a happy new year. Thanks a lot for running. And I plan on touching base with you next year. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Happy New Year to you, too. Hopefully we'll be able to wish it again tomorrow. Nice to hear you this morning. Only 2 QRPs today. And November 2, Mike Sierra was QRP out of Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with them. That's my list and my shift. So thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. I'm going to go rest my voice for a while and turn the net over to the next net control that I believe is scheduled to be Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, are you there today? Over.
Affirmative. KB1G, ready to go.
Very good. Well, go ahead and pick it up. The band, we had about, I think it was 1040 or 940, I guess. We had a solar flare, and the bands have been pretty rough since then. But people are still coming in, so good luck with it. KB1G has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Okay, well, have a good one. My voice holds up. I've been having a bit of a sinus infection, but I think for the most part, it's there. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Anyway, This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, the city right next to the capital city of Providence in Rhode Island. And I will be your net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio service for the next hour. This net is open to everybody. You can be a member of ECARS if you would like to. There are term and also lifetime memberships available. But you don't have to be a member in order to participate in the net. This is a directed net, meaning that anybody who needs anything on the frequency should go through net control and not direct to anyone else. So please clear all traffic through net control. The net will give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. We'll always move them to the front of the line and we'll periodically ask for them alone to get the weak signal stations some priority. Anyway, that's my kind of truncated preamble. So at this time, is there any remaining net business, traffic, or anything that needs to be cleared, schedules, etc.? Okay, it's KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for the aforementioned mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Those stations only now. When you check in, please, I didn't say this before, but just a very simple check-in procedure. Make sure you're not doubling. We don't need to have a pile-up. And just keep your call sign once, slowly, and phonetically. So mobiles, portables, and QRP, please go now. Mobiles, portables, or QRP, one more time.
November 2.
Any relays on mobiles, portables, or QRP? Okay, we'll go to general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November.
Kilowatt 1. Quebec Alpha Radio.
Okay, I got KC1MR, K1QAR. There was another station ending in Romeo. Try it again. Any other check-ins for ECARS KB1G?
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf. November.
W2AO. W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, adding N1FGN and W2AO, any others? That's a nice list. We'll go with that. Hello, Ray. How's it going? Happy New Year. KC1MR, KB1G.
It's going great, and Happy New Year to you. You're got a very strong 15/9 signal. And it's a rainy, dreary day, but not when I'm talking other than that, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I get a slight SWR shift when my antenna's wet, so I tweaked it, but yeah, I'm one of those people that just kind of tweak out anything that I know anything 2 to 1 or better is fine. So do you have plans for New Year's?
Later today, we're going to go for a lunch ride. After the year, I don't. Just keep on doing what I'm doing and ducking all the shells that are going to be sailing over my head. Go ahead.
Very good, Ray. Well, thanks for being a regular and thanks for being here on my shift. Anything else we can do for you?
No, you're all set, buddy. You can give me a report, and that's all. Go ahead.
Okay, I appreciate it, and you're 20 over, so you know that. All right, clear with KC1MR going to K1QAR.
Good morning, Net. Boy, the band machine's empty. I thought maybe those X-flares on the sun had put the kibosh on propagation. Name's Ted, tired every day. We're in Fairhaven, Massachusetts. K1QAR, over.
Very good, Ted. Yeah, I'm kind of happy. I got a list. There was a little doom and gloom at the beginning of the net from the flare, but maybe the ionosphere is getting over it pretty quick. I don't know. I've got to get a little better actually at understand. I understand solar activity. I'm also an electronics technician by trade, but I could get better at propagation forecasting and solar activity. So, and maybe a course of study I do over the next little bit. Anything else we can do for you?
No, but if you do discover how to forecast propagation, I'm all ears. Over.
Yeah, I see a DXCC in your future.
Well, I've been a ham for 60 years. I got a shoebox full of QSL cards, and I counted up the countries just for grids. I got 73 countries in 60 years. So if I live long enough, maybe.
I use amateur radio to talk to people. I stopped buying QSL cards, sending QSL cards, and I don't log, as a rule, general contacts. Yeah, I just like to enjoy communications. You know, the accrual of awards, no more. I did it when I was first licensed, but not anymore. All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, my greatest DX is New Jersey, long past, so I sort of got tired of that too. K1QAR out.
Okay, Claire with K1QAR. Moving on to N1FGN. This is KB1G. Good morning.
KB1G, N1FGN. Name here is Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have 59 degrees, and it's very sunny out there, Bill. Over.
Very good, Leroy. Yeah, I haven't done my weather station report. Got a rain rate of still 0.2 of an inch an hour. Total is 1.27 so far, with 52.9 degrees. So, downright balmy. I kind of want winter to return. I like winter to be winter. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing more there, Bill. Just thanks for picking me up, and you have a happy new year. We'll catch you down the road again sometime, hopefully. Over.
Okay, Leroy, you have a good one. Be safe, and happy new year. Clear with M1FGN. Moving down the list here to Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar.
Yeah, this is W2AO. Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And right now the band is down, but it's up and down right now after quite a lot of abuse here this morning. And hope you're copying me fairly well. I'm just running 100 watts on a Kenwood 890. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Hey, Stu. Yeah, there's QSD on your signal, but it's between an S7 and an S9, so no problem at all.
What are you running up there? Sounds kind of nice. Over.
It's an FTDX10 and an 811H into an inverted DF30P.
Oh, yeah. Okay. How do you like the receiver in that Yaesu?
It's mind-blowing. I've never had anything quite like it. I came from the K3, and yeah, it's phenomenal.
Well, nice to hear you, and keep up the good work from W2AO.
Okay, Happy New Year. Clear with W2AO. Looking for another lap. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Check-in for ECARS. Please call Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
I hear something in the background. Do I have a relay? I'm a firm believer that 7255 is haunted. I hear things on this frequency. All right, this is KB1G, still in Pawtucket. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Recheck?
Yeah, recheck.
Yeah, K1QAR. Well, congratulations on being in Pawtucket there, Bill.
I've never been congratulated for being in Pawtucket.
When I was down on Block Island at Tendon Bar, we used to love to see those girls. We call them the Pawtucket Nuggets.
Oh, my goodness. Did you live on the island?
Well, yeah. Actually, in the winter, I did rent a place, but then I got smart and bought a sailboat and lived on that.
Did you park it in that old harbor area?
I actually got the first mooring in Old Harbor. We're going back probably before you were born. I foul-hooked a fisherman's anchor, and it was a lot easier to just tie a buoy onto it and not have to clean a muddy anchor every time I went between Newport and Block Island in the sailboat. And I gave the town council $200. Said, hey, can I rent this for a mooring? And then they got the idea, okay, well, we could put more moorings in and let the yachtsmen pay us rent.
Yeah, that's very good. I don't think we did it before I was born. I'm 63 years old.
Well, this was about 1970.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I've got a friend of mine that he has a used Hatteras that he lives on, and I don't know if he still lives on it anymore, but he lived on a boat for the longest time, and he would come up in the early spring and use that free space in Old Harbor, and he would just stay there through the whole summer and into the early fall. I don't think you were supposed to technically do that, but he did.
Yeah, Old Harbor was kind of where those of us that were there were sort of like a small club. No patrols would go in Old Harbor. They're too busy with the New Harbor yachtsmen. Anyway, thanks for picking me up a second time, K1QAR.
I enjoyed it. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Please call.
Kilo, Charlie 2. Charlie Zulu, Kilo.
Yeah, Kilo, Charlie 2. Charlie Zulu, Kilo. That's a mouthful. I mean, I can imagine that on CW. Go ahead. Good morning.
Top of the morning to you there, my good man. And yeah, you say it fast 10 times, and if you can do that without screwing it up, you're doing really good. Hi. Just popping in, saying good morning to you. My lifetime membership is 20684. And just popping in, wish you a Merry Christmas and a very happy and healthy New Year's to you and everybody who's listening in that today. And how you doing, my good man?
I'm doing okay. I'm struggling like I always do with my sinuses, and they're draining on my vocal cords. And I managed to go through the whole holiday season with my voice. I sang in a concert, in a classical Christmas concert, and led music in several different occasions. So I was very busy over the holidays, and then. Right after leading a concert and carol for a nursing home yesterday, that's when my voice went off the cliff. So it's I kind of sound like Opie Taylor right now.
No, I sound a little better than that. What's your name, by the way?
My name is Bill.
Bill, glad to meet you. My name's Rich up here in Syracuse, New York. You got a good signal coming in up here. No problem hearing you at all. Whereabouts you located?
I'm in what's called the Bucket, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Yeah, I'm running about 700-800 watts peak right now into an inverted V. The radio's an FTDX10.
Oh yeah, it's doing good for you. You got a good solid 9 up here. I'm just coming back at you with barefoot at 100 watts off of a fan dipole, 80-40-20 fan dipole that goes north to south and east to west the other half. Because I ran out of real estate, but that's what I got up here with a FT950, an old Yaesu that I bought just before I retired back about 10 years ago. So that's what I got up here, and so I'll let you go on. You can have some more contacts. I just thought I'd pop in, say good morning, and wish the best to you, my good man.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Rich. And you're hovering between an S6 and an S9. There's a lot of QS Bravo on the band, but it's absolutely solid copy. So the station's working just fine. I think we have a very similar antenna system. I didn't build this one. This is an Alpha Delta kit, 80 through 10. So anyway, I didn't feel like spending a weekend putting it together, so I bought it, and I love the center support for Alpha Delta. It's just built like a brick, and it's got the SO239 sticking out of it, so it just makes, and a gas tube for transients and stuff. So that's how I roll here. It's just not gonna break. Anyway, take care.
What do you use for center support on that?
Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. That's like a Polish call sign or something. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
QRP station. You're right on the edge of my noise floor. Try it one more time. Go nice and slow.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
I gotta try it one more time. I got Kilo Charlie 2, and I'm not getting this up there.
November 2, Mike Sugar.
I'm not able to do it. Do we have a relay on frequency? Any relays for the mobile for the QRP station rather? Yeah, we had a M-class flare and the band's kind of down in the dumps, so try again. I apologize. I just couldn't pull you out. But keep trying. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. KB1G calling for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member to check in. Anybody is welcome. Just give your call sign once, slowly, and phonetically. Looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere, please call. for ECARS. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Please call.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
K1QAR again. Yeah, by the way, I'm also using the DX10.
It's a fine radio. I really like it. I thought about whether I'd like a one-on-one, and I think I would, but I've always been a single receiver person, and I just use the band scope to, instead of a second receiver, to look at where, if I'm doing split, I just look at who the person's working and move the transmit bar over that area. And it's just bomb-proof. It's very selective and quiet and wonderful, really.
Yeah, I had a 7300, and I went up to the candy store in Salem, and they had the two side by side. Boy, the receiver's so much quieter in the DX10. But I noticed the band scope's not as pretty as the one in the 7300. Over.
Yeah, but I think the band scope is actually more useful. It's more lively in the DX10. I had a 7300. I was using it as a shortwave receiver. I'll probably get another one, but I needed to get some quick cash to buy my next camera. I bought a Nikon Z6 III for my wildlife photography. Something I had to give, so it went. But I don't know. At this point, if I do it again, it might just be a 710.
I buy one radio about every 10 years. The interesting thing is, though, I overhaul old KWM2s, old Collins radios, and I'll be darned if a Collins with a Waters notch filter. When I do net control myself down on 60 meters and pulling in the weak ones, that old KWM2 is right up there with the DX10, believe it or not.
It doesn't have the blocking dynamic range of the DX10, but they're very good receivers. Way ahead of their time. The temperature compensated VFOs are a work of art.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, no noise limiter, and I do have the Waters notch filter, but the thing drifts, and all the other things. You get to mark every kilocycle on the dial, so you really have to listen to somebody and tune them in. You can't just spot it like you can with the new radios. But those tubes, I'm in a high noise area. I'm in the city of Fairhaven, right across from New Bedford, and the KWM2, those tubes can tolerate the noise better, and I can pull weak signals out of the noise, occasionally better than the DX10.
Well, VFO doesn't have any artifacts, right? I mean, you're not doing any synthesis or digital processing or stuff like that. So, I don't know. That would be something to see. But yeah, I mean, straight VFO radios are very quiet.
Well, old Collins, he's a firm believer in crystal oscillators and triode mixers, and like you say, there's a lot fewer artifacts than there is in the newer stuff. It's also the hard limiting of the solid state circuits. Someone said that compared to the tubes. Anyway, K1QAR.
Well, not only that, but tubes have a much slower slew rate, so they respond to clipping differently, and they're not as fast as a transistor. So while they're not as accurate, they it's that old anecdotal tube warmth that everybody talks about, but they're just not fast in a change in signal, and that might lend itself to. But they sort of roll
when they hit their maximum headroom, they sort of roll into a clip instead of just take a fall off a cliff like a transistor.
Yeah, that's what the guy called hard limiting. And the other thing that I've noticed, when you get a DSP speaker, like I got this little Heil Sound speaker, the tube audio cleans up way nice. You get real quiet. You get a bigger bite with the DSP speaker. It seems to improve the signal to noise ratio more than with a solid state radio going into a DSP. Anyway, K1QAR.
Well, I am looking for a desktop shortwave receiver for the station. I don't know what I want to do yet. I just recently bought a Sangean ATS 909X2, and that's going to be a nice little, desktop kind of thing, tabletop, but I'm wanting to get one, and if it's tube, that'd be fine by me, but yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Alrighty, I'm gonna I think the band sort of died, but let's try and resume getting some check-ins here. K1QAR, KB1G, I'll talk to you in a bit. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I am, believe it or not, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, having a little bit of a hit from a solar flare and looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
K1HSP. Is that Joe?
Yes, sir. Good morning. I'm sitting here doing some things on the computer, and the net sounded fairly quiet, so thought I'd just make sure things are working here. How do you copy? Over.
Nice signal about S8, S9, and the name is Bill here, and yeah, glad you did. It's lonely with nobody else out there, and certainly there's better radio voices than me to keep the frequency occupied.
Well, I was outside doing some chores, shoveling the slushy gravel back onto the driveway. It's easier than raking grassy gravel in the spring, so it's hard to believe the snow all disappeared up here.
Yeah, I'm not particularly happy about that, believe it or not. I'm glad we had a white Christmas. I doubt we can look outside and see snow on the ground for Christmas, but and I know not everybody shares this sentiment, but I like winter to be winter.
Well, as long as the ground's frozen, the snow is easy to clear with gravel driveway. I get kind of nervous, like now, when everything is thawed, and if we get a turn towards a snow event, then it just gets complicated.
I lived when I moved back from North Carolina. I moved to a rented home in Cumberland, Rhode Island, and it was a gravel driveway up a hill. And I had a Subaru, and I never shoveled my driveway.
So it just kind of handled on its own, or you had a plow service come in?
No, I just drove up over the snow.
Okay, I got you. Well, up here we can get 2 feet at a whack, and I don't want to have to be trying to clear it if I didn't clear the previous 3 inches times 5, which can happen. You know, typically it's common to wake up and have another inch on the ground every day or every other day and so forth. I'm not necessarily into keeping it clear right down to the gravel, but I just don't want to have to deal with frozen patio tiles trying to come up underneath the deep snow that I'm trying to clear.
No, that makes sense, and if you stay ahead of it, it's manageable. I've got a really nice snowblower. I've got a 3-stage Cup Cadet and with a massive, I think it's a 360 cc MTD engine on it. That thing will chew up and spit on a tree stump. It's pretty amazing. If it wasn't for the shear pins, it could seriously break things. But my driveway is paved, but it's 64 feet long. So, and it's a close-spaced neighborhood, so I can't throw it great distances toward my neighbor's house. So it needs to have a little bit of backbone. But anything else we can do for you?
Well, no, just passing time here. I work nights. I'd like to go lay down a little bit later, but I haven't had breakfast yet, and I was outside for a while. The only new addition here I'm trying to get used to is I added a push-to-talk. I've been using Vox probably mid-90s. Before that, the hand mic was just in the Jorks. I'm mainly a CW guy, but around the mid-90s, I started to chat more with some local guys and just evolved into using Vox, and I said, well, you know, I should have a push-to-talk handy here, because this radio is menu-driven. You can't just push a button. You got to go into the menu, find the dial, find the selection, and then hit the button, so forth.
Yeah, I always found Vox to be something akin to spinning pie plates. You almost have to kind of keep saying something. I don't know, I find it unsettling, but a lot of people like it. I know that a lot of the 80 and 160 rag shoot guys like it, but yeah, this is just the AC desk microphone with a push-to-talk bar on it. Yeah, to each their own, but yeah, it works, and there's no pop or anything, so it's a quiet switch.
Yeah, I just found a $3 single pull, single throw momentary and put it in a plastic box with an RCA jack on the other side and Velcroed alongside something here in the station. So it's just a matter of me getting used to it. Previous radio, up till about a dozen years ago, was FT900. I ran Vox and then IHY Box, never had any issues or complaints, but when that gave up the ghost, I went with what I thought would be comparable, same hookup, same size, set right into the station here. It's the 897. And it hasn't gotten a lot of use because we've been in between moving different places, and I found out the IHY box, something just wasn't right, and I gave up, so I finally went with a Heil cable direct, which got me thinking about the push-to-talk.
Well, station sounds good.
Okay, very good. By the way, you're solid S9 consistent up here. I'm just barefoot, 70 watts into a sloping dipole. One end is maybe 30, 35 feet up. The other end maybe 7 or 8 feet up.
Well, you're about to S7, S8 occasionally here, so the barefoot's working just fine.
Okay, then I'll say 7 threes, and thank you for being here and keeping the service going. I'm going to head out to the kitchen and try and get some breakfast. 7 threes, KA1HSP.
Yeah, I had a really healthy bowl of oatmeal, so I'm good to go. Take care. Clear with K1HST. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Drawing out the conversations a little bit longer because of the band conditions, but looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. And looking for anybody anywhere, please call.
November 2.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec, America, America.
Okay, I've got K1QAA and KC1IPZ. So let's go with K1 Quebec Alpha Alpha. Did I get that right?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I don't have your name written down. KB1G from KA1QAA. Just wanted to give you a check-in there, and like you said, the band conditions aren't great. Name's Jim, Julia, India, Mike, and we're in Pownell, Vermont, southwestern corner of Vermont. Beautiful day outside. It's like 55 degrees outside, and that's a big change from -6 degrees quite a few mornings ago when we woke up. You have a good signal. You're about a 5 and 9 QSL.
Very good. You said the name was Jim?
Yeah, QSL, Julia, India, Mike.
Okay, Jim. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and yeah, nice to meet you, and a nice signal from Vermont. My sister and brother-in-law live in Windsor. You're probably pretty far from that.
I'm trying to think. I've heard of Windsor. I'm not quite sure at the moment in my head where that is, but yeah, we're right there. I mean, I could literally walk to Massachusetts in probably 5 or 6 minutes, and New York in a car, if you're driving, is probably 5 minutes away. So I'm right down in the corner.
Yeah, you're pretty far south from them. They are on the other side of the Connecticut River from Lebanon, New Hampshire.
Okay, yeah, that's a different part of the state. Beautiful state, though. I love it here. We were originally from Massachusetts. We moved up here maybe 15 years ago. And I love it. But I listen to you guys every day. I'm usually doing my housework or whatever on my day off, and I hear you almost every one of your shifts on my days off. And I never usually sign in, but I have a few minutes here, so I checked on in and wanted to say hello to you there, Bill. So I'll send it back over to you. Not much here for big equipment. FTDX 3000 with 100 watts into a inverted V dipole. But you sound great here every day that I listen to you. All right, 73s and pick up the rest. Nice to meet you. KB1G, K1QA.
Okay, Jim. Pleasure to talk to you, and Happy New Year. Clear with K1 Quebec Alpha Alpha moving to Kilo Charlie 1 IGZ. I just don't feel like doing the phonetics on that. Good morning.
Peter here in the Big Coast region of the state of Maine. And I've been listening to you from my shack while I'm getting some chores done here in the barn. You've got a good solid copy of this location. Number is 10236. 10236.
Okay, Peter. Very good. And yeah, you've got a good signal too. You're about S7 or so, and S6, S7, and doing well. Very, very good. Do you have any precipitation, or is the sun out where you are?
We've got a gale warning this location, and moderate rain. The wind probably low to 20s, in the 40s, later on. And that's about it.
Excellent. Well, I appreciate you checking in with us this morning, and Happy New Year to you. Okay, I'm going to clear with Kilo Charlie 1, India Papa Zulu, and start a new list. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. A little weaker than usual, but that's to be expected. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill says to ZGN. Yeah, you dropped way down on your last transmission, and I'm just looking at the thing now. Yeah, we're still high class C. So anyhow, 53 degrees. It's been up to 54. It's clearing. We had a little bit of rain, and we're supposed to have some wind later on, but nowhere near as bad as what others are getting it over.
Yeah, the signals are kind of feeding all over the place, but yeah, we're still getting a pretty good roster. What are the New Year's plans?
I'm not watching the ball come down. I'll be sacked out by 9:30. I did for a few years stay up and watch the ball come down, but once you see it come down, it's the same thing every year. Anyhow, and we've lost all our snow up here in the Champlain Valley. It's now heading towards Lake Champlain, and we've got flood warnings out until 1 p.m. today for flooding in Clinton and Minnesota.
Yeah, looking at my, when I'm in my basement, I can't see what it's doing outside, but I have a really comprehensive weather station, and my rain rate went finally zeroed out, but we got a total of 1.3 inches, and I didn't get any major peak gusts here, but I'm not on the coast. I'm near the bay, the upper part of Narragansett Bay. I'm only a couple of miles away, but anyway, our rain total was 1.3, and it looks like it's starting to wind down. Anyway, anything else we can do for you today?
Nothing else. You have a great day, and we'll be listening here for a bit. And to ZGN 73.
Take care, Francis, and we'll see you. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
You said that with great enthusiasm. KC1PTS, good morning.
Good morning to you also.
What's going on?
Nothing much. We have a temperature here of 50 degrees. Haven't seen that in a while. No more snow on the ground. Don't plan on doing much today, just hanging around. That's it from Hardwick, Mass.
Very good, Salvatore. Thanks for. Do you go by Sal or Salvatore?
Salvatore's fine.
Awesome. And thanks for checking in from Hardwick. I'm just kidding. I love the Eastern New England accent. I don't know. I'm born and raised in Rhode Island, but I just never picked it up. clear.
I'm a born here in
checking in. Clear with KC1 PTS. This is KB1G.
pretty quickly
with
growing
the
up.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Please call. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, please call Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
November 1, Delta Golf Kilo.
November 1, Delta Golf Kilo. Is that Dan?
Good morning, Bill. It is Dan. I just been fooling around here, and I hear you on the radio, and I heard you were from Pawtucket. What a small world.
Yeah, let's see. Where are you from? I'm gonna look it up here. Let's see. Wow. Yep, you're nearby. Yeah, I'm off of Beverage Hill. Where are you at?
Yeah, I'm right down the street from the German home on Harcourt Avenue. I never got on ECARS before. I just, down here in the basement, I felt pretty lonely on the radio with nobody on.
Yeah, the band's a little soft because of some solar activity, but they still got a little bit of a list going here. Very good. Well, nothing like running 800 watts to talk across town.
Yeah, that's about actually, I'm running 100 right now. So I'll say 73, and maybe some days we'll meet up.
I would enjoy that. I think I'm going to join the a club, maybe W1AQ. That would make the most sense because they're close. The Newport Club seems like they're having some fun too, so maybe them. But I'm just really busy with other things. But it'd be nice to belong to a club. I used to be actually on the board with the Ocean State Amateur Radio Group back in the heyday, back in the 80s, when they had about 400 members. That was quite a thing. Back when everybody all used the same repeater instead of building their own little digital bubble that nobody else goes to, you know. Anyway, anything else we can do for you?
That's about it. I belong to the Pilgrim Amateur Club there, and the Fall River Club's a good club. They're active all the time.
Yep, I know Roland and the gang at Fall River. I haven't talked to Roland in a long time, but I talked to a lot of the other guys, Don and Kenny and et cetera. So yeah, I know them very well. I've done a few of the trips to Aquinnah to do the New England QSO party with the ham cow. So know it very well. Anyway, take care. Thanks for checking in. Clear with November 1 Delta Golf Kilo. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec.
Station ending Echo Quebec. Give me your call again.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec.
I think I got it right. Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec.
Yeah, QSL, that's it. Jeff with a G up in Cooperstown, New York. Just checking in, get on the log, no messages, and along for the ride.
I'm glad you did, Jeff. You're not breaking any records with the signal, but that's the band. The band's soft right now.
Yeah, it's amazing. You jumping from about a 5.5 to a S9 Plus. It's crazy. Anyway, thanks very much for taking my check-in. I appreciate it. We'll be on the side. 73s for now. KC3 HEQ.
All right, thanks for joining us. I appreciate it, and Happy New Year. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec. Looking for check-ins. KB1G for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call now.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha.
Yeah, was that Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform?
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Alpha Uniform Tango. Name is Nick in Central New Jersey.
Hey, Nick, I've got you in Coke City. Wow, actually, I've got you. Why do I have you in Coke City, North Carolina? Oh, well, the database is all screwed up.
Yeah, I used to be down there, and I haven't gotten around to updating anything yet, so. Every time I sign in here, I keep reminding that I should do that one of these days.
Yeah, I think actually I'm going to have to renew my license pretty soon. I better keep an eye on that. I would hate this call sign to go away. There's just so much history with it. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, sir. I think I'm good here. Just going to be messing around with some stuff in the garage, and I'll probably be listening in on the side.
Okay, I lost you. It bottomed out. We'll try again if there's anything that we can help you out with.
Negative. I think I'm good here. I'm going to be working on some stuff in the garage, so I'll probably be listening in on the side here. I may pop in a little later or something.
Okay, well, thanks for being a part of our day and or making this net part of your day. And appreciate it. So I'm going to clear with Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango and look for some additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha. Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha.
Is that Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha?
I'm in New Hampshire.
Okay, you're right on the edge of what I can receive. Is that Ken? Is it Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha?
No, it's Alpha Charlie 2. Alpha Charlie 2. Roger.
Is it Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha?
Roger. We got 5959 New Hampshire. Roger.
Okay, yeah, the name is Nick.
Roger. 73 for now. 73.
All right, thanks for toughing it out and checking in. Appreciate it. We got you in the log. Clear with Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo
2 November Papa November.
I think I might have doubled with somebody. Try it again.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
The station with November Papa in your call sign, I'm having a hard time with you.
K2NPN, Kilo 2 November Papa November.
That's kind of a cool call sign if I got it right. Is that Kilo 2 NPM?
Roger.
Well, that's a rather polarizing call sign.
That's an old Navy call sign. It's been around for a long time.
There's a joke in there, but it might actually be off color. But I appreciate you checking in. The name is the name Phil? You're really weak.
Yeah, noticed that you are too. I don't understand what's going on here, but it isn't doing too good here for some reason.
Is there somebody that can relay that?
I'm putting up
kind
some
of lost intelligibility.
good stuff here. Oh well, it's. I noticed you're up and down. You come in real nice, and I could hardly hear you. So, who knows what's going on? I just want to say thank you for what you're doing, and I hope you have a great date coming up here for the year, and a happy one too, and a healthy one. So hopefully we'll get you down the log. Go get some more. This is K2NPN, and good hearing you.
Okay, sir, I got enough to realize. Thank you. I'm glad to be in that control. It's really fun. And take care, and Happy New Year, and be safe. Hope you have a great 2025. Clear with Alpha Charlie. I'm sorry. Clear with K2NPN. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control. Anybody, anywhere, please call. It looks like I'm going to be leaving Ron with a soft frequency here. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa. I'll get that out. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Sean, ECARS 1310. I'm all the way down in South Kingstown. Nice signal down here. Thank you for running the net. I just wanted to get to check in with another Rhode Islander.
Very good, Sean. Yeah, you're wicked far.
I know, wicked. Just I should go down and see the ocean today, and actually, one thing I've been wanting to do up in Pawtucket, and I wonder if you've been there. Have you been to the Maven Diner yet?
Well, if you're going to go from Peacedale to Narragansett, I hope you get a room.
Especially north of the towers, yeah. It's a long ride. But again, just wanted to check in before you end it, and thanks for running the net.
Okay, take care. And yeah, my cat just did something really cute. He just stretched out his arms and said, "Pick me up, pick me up." So I did. So now I'm one-handed. And thanks for checking in, and Happy New Year. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa. Looking for check-ins one more time for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta, I believe it is. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta. This is Alpha Bravo 3 Juliet Sierra. Alpha Bravo 3 Juliet Sierra.
I can hear a ghost voice in the background, but I don't know if it's another QSO or somebody trying to check it.
Alpha Bravo 3 Juliet Sierra is calling.
Could you relay for me?
Alpha Bravo 3 Juliet Sierra, go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you for the relay. This is Alpha Bravo 3 Juliet Sierra. This is my first check-in. I was just spinning the dial and saw a fairly strong signal into Dover, Delaware. My QTH is Dover, Delaware. My name is John in Dover, Delaware. Over.
Okay, very good from Dover, Delaware. There's a propagation that's starting to drop out, so it's a little bit difficult for the net control to hear you. This is W2DAR. Back to net control. So here's Bill.
All right, thanks for the relay, and yeah, I've got them in the log, so I appreciate the help. All right, that's the end of my shift. Let's see if Brother Ron's here.
Okay, Bill, thanks for being net control for ECARS for the past hour, and I'll pick it up from here. Have a good day. It's absolutely beautiful out there.
Yeah, it's foggy here, but the rain seems to be letting up, so maybe there's a potential. I'd like to go for a walk down to Watch Hill and see if I can capture that snowy owl again. Not literally capture it, but take a picture of it. Thanks a lot. Take care, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. We've had a crystal clear sunrise this morning. Not a cloud in the sky, bright sunshine. A bit breezy, but we'll be in the 50s today, so it's a good day if you have to go outside. Enjoy it. Happy afternoon. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a direct-to-net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate in from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, December 30th, 2024. And we presently, at least at this location, is starting to go through a propagation dropout. So it may be difficult for me to pick up some of the stations or for you to hear me. And hopefully it will not last very long. Typical situation this time of the day, this time of the year. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
WA3GIN 3243.
Come back again because there is a propagation dropout, so phonetically your call sign, please.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. I can see the band is flatline.
Yeah, it's starting to decrease. We're just going through a dip right now, which is not highly unusual this time of the day and this time of the year. WA3GIN, good afternoon. How are you doing today?
And no complaints here. I like the 60-degree temperatures and the sunshine, and they can keep sending that weather to the northern neck all they want. Air sounding good here. Of course, the signal-to-noise ratio is quite good. And easy copy for you. Good propagation between you and me. I'm only running 50 watts here, so I'm not expecting any big signal report.
5.7, Dave. So not too bad, but there's a lot of static in the background riding along with you. And thank you for joining me today. And if you get a chance to go outside, your weather should be, let's see, in King George County, Virginia, should be pretty similar to what we have here. We're in the mid-50s today. We've had bright sunshine from sunrise this morning, and we are a bit windy out there, but that's okay. It's going to take care of some of that moisture. We got some heavy rain during the evening. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, very fine. Now it's 60 now. It was 70 yesterday. And lots of mold. We've been getting rain almost every evening, so lots of mold, which is a pain in the butt for people who are allergic to that.
Dave, I don't know whether you can hear me, but you dropped out entirely. We are going through a big dip in propagation right now. So hopefully you can still hear me. And if you do, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And have a very happy New Year. 7-3.
Frequency in use?
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobiles only at this time. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
K4JKL.
I'm not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Hey, Ron. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Hi, Bill. Boy, are we going through a dip on 40 meters at the present time. Back to you.
Yeah, I've been listening for the last 10 minutes or so, and it's been a struggle for you. My golly, the people are there, and all of a sudden they're gone, and fan conditions are just terrible. Anyway, I just wanted to jump in and let you know your radio is actually still working. Hi. WF1L.
Oh, I know my radio's working. I can see the birds flying off that dipole antenna every time I hit the foot switch. Hi. I know where they have all gone. They've gone outside. It's such a beautiful day. They shouldn't be on amateur radio. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, we got a gorgeous one here, about 65 degrees. It's really, really beautiful outside. So, but I'm sitting here clearing away my mail that's been piling up over the holidays. I'm trying to get it all straightened out, and then I may be able to go out and get some air. So, anyhow, this is WF1L 73. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, Bill. I've been waiting for a nice day. I told Diane, put the shopping list together, anything she needs. I'm going to Wegmans Supermarket, then I'm going to Costco, and then I'm going to Home Depot to pick up a couple plumbing parts. So I'm going to make all my runs today and enjoy the beautiful weather in between. Happy afternoon, Bill, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS 73.
Good luck on your shopping trip. WF1L clear.
I'm going to enjoy the outdoor weather. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K2NPN.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec.
I think there was a Kilo Golf 1 Quebec in there. If there was, come on in.
W2DAR KG1Q, Ron, how you copy me, over?
Mark, I know it's you, but you've dropped out entirely. We are going through a dip in the propagation at this time today. And hopefully you can still hear me. Let me just talk a few seconds longer here, but hopefully this dip is not going to last too long. It's occurred over the last 10 minutes. Let me see if I can still pick you up, Mark. Go ahead.
Okay, Ron, W2DAR KG1Q, ECARS 10363. Good afternoon, Ron. I'm hearing you fine on my receive 160 antenna, and I'm giving you full 100 watts, no linear at the moment. Talk to you later, Ron. Good copy. We'll catch you later, 73, KG1Q.
Okay, propagation coming back. Solid Q5 copy and last go around, Mark. Is there anything that you need to say yet while we still have communication?
No, nothing further on. We'll look pretty good. And you enjoy the new year. Hopefully it'll be a safe and a prosperous one for you and Diane. And I hope Laura's feeling okay. And we'll look to hear from you again real soon. 73, KG1Q.
Okay, Mark, very good. And a Happy New Year to you and yours. And Diane and I, we talked to Laura this morning, and she sounded very good. I hear definite improvement, so keep your fingers crossed. Happy afternoon and have a Happy New Year. Additional check-ins?
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
For the Kilo Delta 3 X-ray?
All right, did you copy the Kilo 2 station?
I have Kilo 2, but just want to confirm the Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
That's confirmed.
Okay, please stand by. The Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Good afternoon, old friend. How are you doing today?
Oh, I can't complain. The bands are going up and down, but you're holding steady. And The fellow that just gave his call is coming in here loud and clear. 20 over. So are you, 20 over. And good audio. Just want to say have a happy new year and also a very pleasant one. And I just want to cut you down long and let you go get some more. I'm just sitting here, so we'll let you go. W2DAR. Back to you, Ron, and have a good day. This is K2NPN 73.
Okay, Phil, very good. Your signal came up during that last transmission. We had a pretty severe dip in propagation about 8 or 10 minutes ago, and it looks like we're starting to recover again. Hopefully we'll recover. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day today. Get some fresh air this afternoon, Phil, and have a very happy new year to you and the family. Happy day.
Thank you. You too, also.
The Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon, Ron. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning. I've got some issue going on with my antenna. I see my SWR popping up high every now and then. And as the wind blows out there, I got to go check my connection. ECARS number here, 30857, over.
30857, being entered on the log sheet, Barry. 5 to 7 over 9, and audio is excellent. And yeah, it is breezy out there. And let me just take another. Yeah, that big old Douglas fir in the far end of the orchard out there is moving around. It's breezy today, but it's an absolutely beautiful day, and we have some pretty nice warm temperatures. Back to you, Barry.
Absolutely. We're about 56 degrees here, and the clouds are just starting to move in. It's been clear all morning, so little bit of clouds moving in, but that's okay. Oh, there goes the SWR. Whoa, that pops up really high when it does it. So I got to go out and check my connection. I don't want to transmit too long. I hope you had a good holidays and have a good new year if we don't talk to you. But we want to cut it short and go check that connector out there. So thanks for picking me up. We'll say 7-3 from KD3X.
Okay, Barry. And during our last transmission, I was glued to the S meter. So the occurrence of the high SDR must be a very short time because I've noticed no change in your signal strength. Just to let you know about that. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. You and the family have a very happy New Year. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo over.
There is a station way below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have Q5. Copy. Wait a little bit. Let's hopefully that the propagation continues to improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3, Kilo Whiskey, Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Kilo Whiskey, Whiskey, a familiar call sign. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, hello, all's well. Yeah, this is Tom. I am in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. It's like 30 miles north of Philly. And all's well here. Nice and warm. Hope all's well with you.
All is well at this end of the radio path today, Tom. And you're coming in between a 5.4 and a 5.5, but it's perfectly Q5 copy so far, with a little bit of noise in the background. And hopefully you're enjoying the beautiful day like we have today. So you shouldn't be on amateur radio on ECARS. You should be outside getting some nice fresh air before the more winter weather starts coming in again. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, I agree there. I should get out of my little office here and get out. Yeah, it's really nice out. I think I will do that. Thanks for having this service. It's really nice. K3KWW.
Okay, Tom, thank you for joining me. Happy New Year to you and the family. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, Zulu Mobile.
Okay, there were two stations just right at my noise level. The Kilo Echo 8 station. Let's give that a try again. The Kilo Echo 8, please.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, you faded out. Wait a little bit, give it a try again. The propagation is up and down. Not a particularly good day for amateur radio. And I'll keep slot number 7 on the log sheet open for you. I just got the Kilo Echo 8, and there you go. You went. Hopefully you could still hear me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. And if I'm not getting back to you at this location, I'm experiencing a propagation dropout today. So you may be there, but I don't know that you're there. And I just want to let you know. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins, come on in.
This is Kilo Bravo 7, Papa Kilo Delta. That's KB7, PKD. My name is Mark.
What was the suffix again?
Kilo Bravo 7, Papa Kilo Delta. That's Papa Kilo Delta, over.
Okay, Kilo. Was it Kilo Bravo or Kilo Delta?
Kilo Bravo.
Okay. Because the propagation conditions are poor at this location. Kilo Bravo 7, Papa Delta Delta. How are you doing this afternoon?
Negative. Papa Kilo Delta. I'll say again. Papa Kilo Delta. Portugal, Korea, Denmark. Over.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 7, and I put in Papa Delta Delta, but correct me.
The correct call sign follows. Kilo Bravo 7, Papa Kilo Denmark, Portugal, Korea, Denmark, Papa Kilo Delta.
Papa Kilo Delta.
Okay, stand by. I'm putting that in right now. So Papa Kilo and a Delta, and that should make it Mark in Bryan, Georgia. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, this is Mark. My normal QTH is Byron, Georgia. I've got a temporary QTH of Berkeley Heights, New Jersey, visiting family for Christmas. Over.
Okay, you're about Berkeley Heights. You're about 20 minutes from me. I have to get on to 287 and go a wee bit south. Well, you should be enjoying the beautiful New Jersey weather, Mark.
I have been. It's a nice day today, and I enjoyed last week watching my grandsons go sledding at the nearby school. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, everybody should be outdoors. They should be on amateur radio right now. You should be outside enjoying the beautiful weather, which I will be in about an hour or so. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Mark?
Negative. I just, I like this net and wanted to check in. Just want to get another check in. Appreciate it. And your first name there? Over.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in East Hanover. I'm just about 20 minutes north of you. Just go up 287. Well, enjoy the family today and all the events and the nice weather. And have a happy New Year to you and the family.
And Kilo Bravo 7, Papa Kilo Delta. Thanks for the contact, and I'll be clear, over.
Happy day, Mark. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Micro. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray.
The Alpha Lima X-ray, please stand by. Good afternoon, Ray. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Ron, you sound great. You're 5'9", and it's a gloomy, rainy day, so what else is new? Go ahead.
Okay, you're also 5'9", and we've got an absolutely beautiful day today, which I will be partaking of that in about an hour from now, Ray. I've got shopping to do, so I'm going to do all my, 3 stops. The grocery store, Costco, and Home Depot. And then I return home. So I warned Diane earlier this morning, if she needs something, jot it down on a list so I can take the list with me. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. What are you getting me?
I have, at the Wegmans, I have a couple groceries to pick up. One of the main things is navy beans. I don't have any navy beans because tomorrow or the next day I plan on making a stew, out of a navy, all the 3 different bean varieties. I'm actually making chili, a good batch of homemade chili, Ray.
Okay, that sounds like fun. Yeah, chili, good for you. I'm not a real partaker of beans, but the people that have them absolutely love them, and that's good for you. And you took a real tip. I think the band is QSB like mad, but I copy you fine. Go ahead.
Okay, solid Q5 copy on this end, Ray. And the chili will have 4 different varieties and beans in it, plus some jalapeno peppers and tomato chunks and tomato sauce, and of course the chili powder spice that I just got a large 20-ounce container of. It's right here alongside of me. Dark chili powder from McCormick, and I got that through Amazon. Just came a couple days ago. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, you're 5'9" that time. And, it sounds like you're really going to have a good time, and that's what's important. And, my wife is out, so I got to make my own lunch, which consists of a ham sandwich, and that's what I need. QSL?
Well, I had a nice bowl of Diane made homemade turkey soup. Wonder why it was turkey. From our leftover turkey, and she made another good batch of soup, and I had a nice bowl of that for lunch. So I'll be enjoying that for lunch for the next couple of days. He made a big crock pot full of that. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, we haven't had turkey for a while. We spent Christmas at my son's house, so no turkey leftovers, and that's okay. I had a couple of days, he gave us a couple of extra days worth, but that was about it. Anyway, you take care. You sound you're 5 over 9 that time, so the band is up and down, but I copy you fine. So, 7-3's Ron, and have a good day, okay, buddy?
Okay, Ray, thanks for joining me. Diane made a 14-pound organic turkey. Organic turkey. I'm okay. And with homemade stuffing. It was her mother's stuffing recipe, and boy, did it come out good. So that was the last remnants of turkey. Happy afternoon, and have a very happy New Year to you and the family.
Oh, Happy New Year to you, too. Enjoy. And this is a lot of fun. I'm going to be watching the football games. it's going to be tough. My wife likes to watch all the parades and stuff, so I'll be in my ham shack here, which has a TV, flat screen TV, so that's where I'll be, and she'll be watching the big flat screen, watching the parade. But peace is important to keep, QSL.
Okay, very good, Ray. And get some fresh air this afternoon. It's an absolutely beautiful day before the winter season weather starts coming back in again. Happy afternoon.
7th race, my friend. Cheers. 7th race. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. The Alpha Lima X-ray station, please.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray. Again, Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray. QTH, Warrington, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Scott, I can just about hear you. You're right at the threshold of my noise level. The propagation is up and down this afternoon, so I'm going to just talk a little bit longer because it loosely swings right back up again. And this will be a first time that I've got a call in from you. I don't recognize that call sign, but I see that you're in Warrington, Pennsylvania, and I do not know where that is. Back to you, Scott.
Warrington, Pennsylvania is a little north of Philadelphia in central Bucks County. Actually very close to Doylestown, which is the county seat. Yeah, as for the propagation, it is terrible today. I'm barely hearing anybody. You're noisy too. Some of the other day, it just seemed like it was better than today, but that's the way the cookie crumbles in ham radio. But that's my info. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray, back to that.
Okay, Scott. Well, let's go around those Q5 copy. It was worth me delaying a little bit to give an opportunity for the propagation to bounce back up again. And you're outside the Philadelphia area. I wonder if you've ever heard of a station, WA3GM, Whiskey America 3, Good Morning, which is a friend of mine. His name is Greg. Do you recognize that call sign?
Negative. Do not recognize the call sign.
Okay, he happens to be one of the roosters on the rooster net that's on early in the morning, and he's quite active in amateur radio. But it's on 75 meters, 3990. You may not operate at that band. I'm not sure. Back to you, Scott.
I normally am not up that early. I want to start getting up that early and start running those nets, or working those nets rather. I'm just looking for just trying to get involved, new equipment, new antenna, etc. Rebuilt the ham shack. So, trying to do FT8 and all that. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray, back to that.
Okay, Scott, your signal came right up to a 5/8 on that last go-around, so it is fluctuating quite a bit this afternoon. Well, let me be the first to invite you, okay, to the Rooster Net. It's on 3990. The Rooster crows every morning, okay, at 6 a.m. The band lasts until about the net lasts to about 8:30 every day, between 8 and 8:30. We have roughly between 50 and 60 check-ins. It's a real good, friendly net, and we usually come up with some very interesting items that we discuss every day. It's unbelievable how we can come up with items, and it's been on the air since October of 1957. It has never missed a day, and we have roosters up and down the East Coast and out to the West, and we just have a great time. And if you check in with us between the hours of 6 and 7 a.m. in the morning for 20 times over a 90-day period, you can ask to become an official rooster. You'll go through a brief induction ceremony over the air, which you'll have a great fun time doing that. Everybody will be laughing. And you then become an official rooster and get your rooster number for life. So I am inviting you to the Rooster Net if you want to start getting up early. And once you do become a rooster, we have a private chat room that's on the internet that only the roosters are able to access. And that starts to open up, believe it or not, about 4 o'clock in the morning for those people who have insomnia or have been drinking too much coffee in the evening before they went to bed. And there's a lot of comments and fun that go on in the background on the internet simultaneously as being on the amateur radio. Back to you, Scott.
Well, I'll have to try that. My antenna gives me very hard problems on 80 meters. So I'll give it a try. One of these days I'm going to fix my antenna, probably when it gets better. A little weather out there. I'm going to bring people out to try and fix it. I'm actually running a long wire into a 9-to-1 balance. And I know last time I checked the antenna analyzer, I think 80 meters was, my SWR was over 10. And like I said, I'm going to wait till the weather gets better till I can clear it. Fix it. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray, back to net.
Okay, very good, Scott. Well, what you can do, if you do get up early, you can listen to us, okay? It may be not able to transmit on that frequency, but you can listen to us, and it'll give you a good idea of what the net sounds like. And if you're interested in knowing about the Rooster Net, okay, just go on the internet and Google the Rooster Net, the Rooster Net. We have a really great website that's updated all the time. And I think you'll get great enjoyment just looking at our website. Happy afternoon, Scott. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And you and the family and everybody have a very, very happy New Year.
73. Hope you have a happy New Year. I'll be around. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray.
Happy day, Scott. Thank you very much for joining me on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
W2DAR, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, Foxtrot Golf November, standby. Kilo 3, Juliet Yankee Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Join the Army. And Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I heard you talking about the rooster, so I couldn't resist. And I really do appreciate you guys. You're an amazing group of friends. You're actually friends, man. And what's nice about it, too, is that you, well, I should say we, meet several times a year in different places around, the Northeast. And we get to enjoy a meal together, and in the summertime there's a big several days where you go golfing and all kinds of other cool stuff. But anyway, yeah, it's really great. And I don't check in every day, but at least once a week I try to, and sometimes I hit 3 days. But anyway, very good. And so you have a good day, Ron. And I bet you there are a lot more people listening to this than just the one guy, So you're doing a good job of advertising it. All right. 73, Ron, and Happy New Year, like I said. And you get out there and enjoy beautiful weather. I'm sure you will. All right, 73, Chase for JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. We have a heck of a good time every morning. Not only on the radio, but on our chat room on our private website. It's amazing some of the issues we come up with. And if we get into a real technical situation, Woody, who has taught at Penn State, okay, Lucy comes in with the highfalutin technical answers that can confuse us all. But we have a great time, and like I said, we haven't missed a day since 1957. So I didn't join then. I'm with them for I'm not sure it's a decade yet, and I'm also net control every other Wednesday. For the Rooster Net. So, okay, Tim, enjoy the beautiful weather. You should be outside right now. It should be nice over in York. And speaking of York, yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday, I posted a copy of my certificate of origin for a motor vehicle. A certificate of origin is issued by the company that is manufacturing that particular motor vehicle, and that eventually goes to a dealership, okay? And once the dealership sells that motor vehicle, there'll be a certificate of motor vehicle for that particular state. But every motor vehicle, okay, gets a certificate of origin assigned to it from the company that's manufacturing that vehicle. Now, the importance of that is it relates to York, Pennsylvania. And there's a pretty good manufacturer of motor vehicles in York, Pennsylvania that manufacture two-wheel vehicles. And that's where I bought my 1995 FXD Harley-Davidson motorcycle. Now, what's unique about that certificate is I got to actually have that. The dealership in New Jersey here, okay, had that certificate because I ordered one of those motorcycles before it was actually being made. And it was anticipation, and I liked the style. Willie D. Davidson put a lot of effort into that style of motorcycle. And I ordered it sight unseen. There was a rendering, an artist rendering of it. And I just liked the style of it. And since I ordered it so far in advance, the dealership here in New Jersey had the certificate of origin. They gave it to me to borrow, and what I did is I photocopied it, double-sided copying in color, and I had that with me on a clipboard because I was entered into the right-of-way program, which allows me and a friend, and it happened to be my oldest son with me, go to the factory and watch them build my motorcycle. And everybody that built my motorcycle signed my copy of the certificate of origin. And I was looking for something in my M file in my file cabinet, and there it was. And I posted that onto the Roosternet website. And I'm really glad that I did that. And that's the story behind that. So I've got signatures of everybody that built my motorcycle. And the very first start of the build is they brought out the frame and they took the engine off of a hanging shelf and installed the engine on the frame. That was step number one. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, that's an amazing story that you have there, Ron. And you did tell me that before, and I really enjoyed listening to it, absolutely. And, I even took notes of what you said, about that. And what was this? $11,888. And you got, was it $14,000 for it? And that's just an amazing story. And very good. Well, there's another fella out there, Ron, and I'm sure we'll talk again here in the next year. But very good. Are you saying that it's in the chat room, or are you saying that it's actually the rooster.net or the rooster-net website?
It was in the chat room. It was in the chat room. Do you have access to that?
I do, but they clear it out every day, right?
Okay, well, take a look at it right after this net is over. I'll post it again, so you'll get to see it. And you're right on that price. And I traded that 1-for-1 for a brand new Honda Goldwing Aspencade that was in the showroom for $14,999. I think there were a couple winners in that whole negotiation.
Yeah, that's right. Excuse me. Yep. I have a whole bunch of notes here that you gave me that day, and about the Harley Davidson, and very good. All right. Well, I have the chat room up right now, so I will look at it. And this afternoon, after I have lunch, I'm going to go out and saw up one of the trees that fell down this winter, and that'll give me a lot of good exercise, which will give me a lot of good fresh air. It's nice and blustery out there. 73, Ron, and to everyone listening to ECARS right now, have a happy New Year. Be safe, and I'll talk with you later. See you later, Ron, K3JTA.
Do you have the chat room up right now?
Roger.
I'm trying to post it, and somehow the phone won't let me post it. There it goes out. Okay, you should have it momentarily. It's sending it out right now. Let me know if you get it, Tim. In fact, I'm wondering why it's delaying sending it out. Something unable to share. That is strange. Let me try that again. And it's out, so you should have it right now.
Yep, I see it. Wow, that's really cool. I love it. Yeah, look at all those names, all those York County names scrolled on there. Very good. All right. I do you mind if I make a copy of this? I have one of my main source of extra income, other than my pension, is Ubering, and I deliver and pick up lots of people who work at the plant, and also the different distribution places that are feeding that plant with parts. And so I want to be able to pull this out and show them this thing. Is that okay?
Oh, certainly. I don't mind, and I don't think Harley Davidson minds either. Yeah, and you'll see one of the signatures near the right-hand side, probably about one-third down from the top, is the fellow from the Quality Assurance department. And he also put the motorcycle on the dynamometer. They put about a gallon of gas in it, and we watched them put it on the dynamometer and run it on the dynamometer, and then after that they loaded it onto my pickup truck for me. So you'll get to see his signature there too. Back to you, Tim.
Okay, that's great. All right, Ron. You have a good one, and Yeah, I wonder if they put you on that dynamometer without the motorcycle, they would, you would, short some circuits, I'm sure. All right, hey, take care, and I'll talk with you soon. K3 JTA.
Yep, he ran it through all 5 gears. I don't know what the top speed was near in 5th gear, but yeah, all top. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. You and the family have a very happy New Year. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yeah, you and Diane and your family also, K3JTA, clear.
Happy day, Tim. This is W2DAR. I've got a call sign here. The November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Are you still with us?
W2DAR, yes I am, Ron. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life there, Ron. It's been a bright, sunny day up here, and 60 degrees, Ron. And you have a happy new year, okay? I got you.
Okay, Leroy, very good. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. And yeah, I think we have about the same temperature here. Bright sunshine, a couple puffy clouds, but very windy out there. But I'll be enjoying the weather outside in about an hour. Have a very happy New Year to you and the family, Leroy. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, you too. And take care. Have a great day. And 1FTN clear.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Okay, there was a doubling, but I got a Kilo 2, the Kilo 2 station, please.
Good morning, K2 ZBL.
Okay, Kilo 2 ZDL, correct?
Zulu, Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima. Okay. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, doing pretty good. Sun's shining here in Ordell, New Jersey. Just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon.
Oh, you don't have to jump in, Van. Just sit down gently and press the mic button. That looks like a Cessna.
Yeah, it's a Cessna 185.
And what lake are you... let's see, what lake are you taking off from?
Actually, that's a picture over Indian Lake, New York, and my buddy was flying it, and it's based out of Blue Mountain Lake, New York, which is about 11 miles from Indian Lake, and we leave it on floats in the summer on the amphibious floats, and then it lives in the Saranac Lake in the hangar in the winter. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh boy, that's one beautiful aircraft. I don't know where Indian Lake is, but I have memories. I was probably about 14 years old. Yeah, I'm sure. Was 14 years old. My cousin took me for a hike up in the Adirondacks. Let's see, that would be in 1957. And I was with both of my cousins. My one cousin was 20 years older than me, and the other cousin was 10 years older than me. And we went camping and hiking up in the Adirondacks. And on the way back, and I don't know the name of the lake, but we stopped in at a lake, and my cousin and I and the pilot took us up off of a lake, and all I can remember is the aircraft was a Fairchild with a radial engine.
That could have been on Racket Lake. There was a guy on Racket Lake that had a Fairchild. That would be just west of my hometown of Indian Lake a little bit, and that might have been him.
Okay, and that would be definitely in August of 1957.
Copy that. Yeah, that's the only Fairchild I knew that was around the area.
And I remember it as if it was yesterday. What a beautiful time. And both of my cousins have passed away now, but I really appreciate what they did for me, and I had a great time. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Van?
All right, that'll do it. I just wanted to say good afternoon, and yeah, it's a good memories of flying around the Adirondacks. Where Indian Lake is, I'm about 30 miles south of Lake Placid, where the 1980 Winter Olympics were. Or if you know where Lake George is, I'm just northwest of Lake George. Go ahead.
Oh, then I know exactly where you are. We passed by the south end of Lake George when we were going up to the land we had up in South Lincoln, Vermont. 149 brings back the memory of the road. Well, thank you, Van, for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. You and the family and everybody around you have a very happy New Year.
Okay, very good. You have a great New Year also. K2ZVL, take care.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Whiskey 2 Mike.
November 2, Whiskey, let me have the call sign again, please.
November Whiskey 2 Mike, NW2M.
Okay, I had it transposed here. I wasn't paying attention. I was still thinking I was talking to the man. Okay, November Whiskey 2 Mike. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for taking check-ins. My name here is Al, Alpha Lima. Going to wish you an early Happy New Year. Hope good DX in 2025. You're about the third or fourth person I chatted with the new antenna. I'm living in a HOA community, and I converted an antenna, a flagpole into an antenna. It's about 24 feet tall with a roller inductor tuner in the station. Running barefoot, and the QTH is Ocean City, Maryland. The other Ocean City. Ocean City, Mike Delta. Back to you.
Okay, Al. As soon as you said antenna, my eyes were glued to the S-meter. I'm very sensitive to somebody that says the word antenna for a very good reason. And you were coming in between a 5.6 and a 5.7, excellent audio, but near the end of that transmission you faded out. Not your station. There's a lot of up and down with the propagation today. So that's the best report I can give you with the difficulty of the propagation this afternoon. But otherwise, everything seems to be working well. I've been thinking of doing something like that because I do have a flagpole out in the front yard, and that's flying the United States and Navy flag on top of it, and that is insulated actually from the ground. It's in a plastic sleeve that's been cemented into the ground, and I can put a dielectric material on in the base of that plastic sleeve, so that it's totally insulated from the ground. But there's going to be about 2.5 feet of it that's in the earth, and coupling to that aluminum mass, which is about 20 foot high, could be pretty tricky to get a reasonable input impedance match. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. This is November Whiskey 2 Mike. Well, if you get a chance, pull up my QRZ page. I have a photograph on QRZ.com, obviously under NW2M. I'm on the water here, so I have the liquid ground, high liquid ground. My radial field is not as robust as it needs to be, but there's always room for enhancement and expansion into the future. Okay, like I said, QRZ.com of this brand. And it does have the U.S. flag atop. Okay, back to you for a final. Just so you know, you're also a little QSB on the band. 5.7 was your lowest, 5.9 was your highest reading. So quite a few S units here as far as signal strength. I'm running barefoot, 200 watts with the new Yaesu 101 mic pop-up. Back to Net Control, 7-3 for taking my call. November Whiskey 2 Mike. Happy New Year.
Okay, Al. Well, don't go go anyplace. You got my interest, okay? I have a couple questions for you. Okay, I see the picture, all right, and I assume that the flagpole is not touching the water, that is secured to the pier there, and then you have your coupling network for to try to match the input impedance. And the reason I'm curious about that, we have another house on the Barrier Island in New Jersey. We're about a mile above the amusement park of Seaside Heights, and we are 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and we have a 44-foot dock, very similar to yours there. And I am anticipating and putting a Hustler antenna system on that pier. I will be planning on putting 3 bronze or copper rods that are attached to that pier down into the Barnegat Bay, using that as the ground plane, and then have the coil spring and the 3-foot folding extension that Hustler makes, and then the Hustler resonators on top of that, and having that right on the pier, and I can fold over that Hustler mast to screw on different Hustler resonators. What's your thought about that, Al?
November Whiskey 2 Mike, Ocean City, Maryland. Well, like any other shortened antenna, the ground system is paramount, and of course any kind of coil that you have must be extremely high to get the efficiency up. If you're running antennas on 40 meters that are in the 8-foot tall, which is typically used in a mobile configuration because of height restrictions, you're going to be in the 10 to 12% efficient, and obviously anything you can do to improve will certainly be in your advantage. But you're going to enjoy the challenge of putting an antenna right on liquid ground. It really is a lot of fun, and I've learned quite a bit as I went forward. Back to you.
Okay, Al, very good. Well, the reason I'm doing that is because I have the Hustler antennas on my pickup truck. So I've got all the higher power resonators from Hustler, and the Barnegat Bay should give me a pretty reasonable ground plane with the three rods that are on the pier that will go down into the water, and that will be the ground side of the input connector, and then I'll just have the folding Hustler mast on top of. I'll have the stainless steel coil spring, the spring mount, and then the Hustler fold over mast. It's about, I think, about 3+ foot long, and it folds over in the center, and then screw the resonators up on the end of that, and that's the exact same configuration that I have on the pickup truck, Al.
Okay, well, that sounds like a good plan. You're going to enjoy that. I had to drill a hole through the bulkhead just to get on the water side, if you're looking at the picture, getting my coax on the other side of that bulkhead, and also to be able to attach 5 radials, which are buried in my sand, as long as I could make them. So there's 5 radials on the land side, 3 or 4 radials attached to the dock that extends out, 20-foot dock, and then I'm going to put 3 radials sloping down into the open water that you see to the right side of the photo. So right now that water side doesn't have any ground radials whatsoever, and that's the direction of New Jersey from where I live down here. But again, I think you're going to have a whole lot of fun with it. It's fun to do. There's a lot of reading and catching up to do, but since you already have the resonators and the coils, it's going to be straightforward. This is something you know how to do.
Okay, I look forward to doing that, and that will be done next year. Right now, we are presently raising the house up in the air. It was a custom-built house in 2006, and that was before Hurricane Sandy. But since the hurricane came through, all the house rebuilds are all up in the air now. up, because of the potential of another flooding situation. So right now, the house is up 9 foot above the ground. It's on cribbing. The masons are presently working there, and we hope by the time the springtime weather comes that they've completed all the work to be done to raise that house up. So that's the major effort. After that, then I can really seriously think about putting in the antenna system. Have a happy afternoon, Al, and a very Merry Christmas to you and the family. Not Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year to you and the family.
WA2DVU.
Okay, best of 7-3. I am familiar with South Jersey. Grew up in Cherry Hill, right there at the Cherry Hill Water Tower, and we vacationed down on Long Beach Island. So we're familiar with the Barnegat Light, Old Barney. Back to net control. I'll be listening out. November Whiskey 2 Mike, Ocean City, Maryland.
Okay, Alan, I'm in Ocean Beach Unit 3, just above Lavalette. Happy afternoon. Okay, Bill, W82DVU is going to be your next net controller. This is W2DAR ending my 1 hour shift of net control. Good afternoon, Bill, on this beautiful day.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. You're sounding good. You have a nice week, and we will talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Please use phonetics and the full call signs. Your call, please. Over.
I just reading his house up, don't I?
W8NAL, Whiskey 8, November Alpha Lima.
NAL, we have Whiskey 8, NAL. Anybody else?
The house up off the ground, 9 feet.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
November Sierra Papa. Anybody else?
WB1CI, Bill.
See something. Try it phonetically.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India, Bill.
CEI we have. Anybody else? Let's try November Alpha Lima. It's N8 NAL. Good afternoon.
This is Whiskey 8, November Alpha Lima, W8NAL. Name here is Dennis. I am located in West Virginia and just testing some new setups here. Hoping to get a good signal check. Over to you, sir.
Q5, nice audio. Sounding good today. You have a good week and welcome to ECARS. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else on this end. I appreciate the check, and I hope everyone has a great new year, and it's great to be part of the net. Thank you, sir. W8NAL and out and listening.
73, stay well. NSP, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP, operating 10 watts with the ICOM 705. Been working on the radio, getting a new ground, and just wanted to check in. East car number 4273. Over.
Hey, sounding real good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Over.
Roger that, and thank you for picking me up. N1 NSP.
Let's see, W1CEI, I think. Over.
W2DVU, WB1CEI. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. Here, Bill 1688 on the roster here. Where we are, balmy, 52 degrees here, a little breeze out there, nice sunny day. Pretty much, we got a lot of clouds, but it's going to be a nice day. We had quite a lot of rain all last couple of days. We needed it, so didn't help ski areas any, but hey, it's good for us. Phil, thanks. We're good. Hope you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year there. So hopefully things will be better this year.
Yeah, great Christmas, and you have a great, happy, healthy New Year. Beautiful day in Cape May. About 55 degrees, the sun is out, no wind, life is good. Your signal is Q5, nice audio as usual. Anything else? Over.
No, just be safe, be careful, and we'll see you in the new year. corner. 73, Bill.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-in. Is your call, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bill.
Hey, you're loud, YJU. Anybody else, over? How you doing today, Charlie? Q5, nice audio. What's cooking?
We got partial clouds here, partial sun, and windy, 48 degrees. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for getting me in there. How's modulation, over?
Oh, sounds good. Q5, excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. And we had the wind yesterday, but today there's no wind. The sun is out. Beautiful day. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bill. Thanks for the report, and God bless. I hope 25 is better than 24 for you. We're clear. KA3YJU clear.
Thank you, Charlie. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, over.
Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey WJ3W.
3 Whiskey, nice signal. Anybody else, over? And the 4Z, I think it's November Delta 4 Zulu. Anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Doug. How are you today?
Yes, good afternoon. Very good. WJ3W, Denver, Pennsylvania. Name is Doug, and we're here working to get some of our old videos ready for Legacy Box. Way overdue in doing this. So I'll be listening here in the shack, ECARS number 30697. Back to you, WJ3W.
Hey, real fine, Doug. You have a good week and a good, healthy New Year. We'll talk to you soon. November Delta 4 Zulu. Hey, Rich, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good. This is November Delta 4 Zulu. My name is Richard. I'm here in Lake Murray in central South Carolina, near our capital city, Columbia. And we have a pretty nice day shaping up. We were cloudy. We're now sunny. We're 63 degrees, 63, wall-to-wall sunshine. Looking for thank you very much for calling the net. May I have your call? Over.
Very good, Rich. You're running about a Q3 today, pretty late. But hey, you're 500 miles away, so that's pretty good for 40 meters today. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
All right, I think I checked in the last week. I remember Cape May, New Jersey. Well, thank you very much for having me on the net today. It's not too good. I'm barely hearing you, but I can hear what you're saying. Over.
Very good. 73, stay rich, stay well, and have a happy and healthy New Year. This is WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. Extra mobile, over.
Bill, I have the wind up here and it's 55 degrees.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Yeah, we have 3 Alpha. Good afternoon. Anybody else? 4 ECARS, over.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha, I think. Let's see what we have here with, hey Bill, how are things in PA, over?
Good afternoon. Bill, I think. My brain's working right. I'm doing all right. I just fired up the old Yaesu FT950 and hooked it up to the high tower vertical, which I hardly ever use because it's always too noisy. But it seemed to be receiving the best this morning, so I thought, well, I'll leave it on. Other than that, nothing going on. Getting ready for the new year, and didn't get any ham radio goodies for Christmas, but didn't need any. So back to you.
Hey, 73C, my friend, you sounded good. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week and a healthy new year. We'll talk to you again soon. Down to West Virginia. How you doing, Joe?
Oh, not too bad, brother. Kind of windy here today, but at least it's not raining or snowing.
Hey, that's good. We had the wind yesterday. Boy, it was zipping up around 40, 45 miles per hour, but today there's no wind. The sun is out. It's about 55 degrees. Beautiful day. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and hope you have a real happy and healthy new year. Anything else, Joe?
No, sir. Just wondered, did you get many power outages up there? Because here in West Virginia, we had them all over the place, except for apparently my house.
No, actually we didn't. And the funny thing about it is that, I guess 25 years ago, I had a sound system business, and I had a couple of 5 kW and 10 kW generators that we'd use for portable sound systems. And once or twice a year, we'd have to fire up one of them to run the house. And I always wanted to have a permanent generator, but couldn't afford it. However, I guess it was 15 years ago, I purchased a military surplus 10 kW diesel generator, fixed it, hooked it up with a switch, and all ready to go. Would you believe I have never had to use that thing for an outage yet? I do fire it up every week or two to make sure it's still alive, but just goes to show you, if you don't have something, that's when you need it. Over.
Oh, I gotta tell you, I love those diesel generators. I've used a lot of them in other homes. This one, I've got a natural gas powered 50 kilowatt, wired up and ready to go. But we do use it 2 or 3 times a year. But everybody around here had power failures all over the state. Mine flickered a couple times, and I said to her, well, you going to start it or am I? And she goes, I'll start it, and it never went out. So there you go. Anyway, have a good day. I guess it's going to get really, really cold, though, the next few days. K5WVA.
Yeah, I was lucky with this generator. I got it surplus. It came, it had 50 hours on it, 4-cylinder Onan, 1,800 RPM, slow running. When I bought it, it came with a trailer attached. So I, brought it home, changed the filters in it, put new batteries on it. The sucker fired right up, and it came from Desert Storm. And I'm surprised that they brought it back. Usually I thought when they leave a place like that, they just leave all that stuff there. And what was interesting is that the local museum, World War II museum, wanted the, what's his name, that it came on, the trailer. I had built a shed for it and took it off the trailer, but I had this trailer kicking around. I got $100 more for that trailer than what I paid for the generator, and that I really stepped in that deal. And I've had this thing for like 20 years, and it's probably up to about 200 hours running now. Amazing. Over.
I love it when things work out. I got a great deal on my gas generator too. I had it built up in Maine. had it brought down here. Took 2 tractors to move it into the shed. It was so big and heavy, 8-cylinder engine. And we have free gas, so running that thing is not a problem anytime I want to run it. The only pain was I had to run a 1-inch gas line to it and change all the regulators everywhere in the gas line because it took a lot of gas. But hey, it's free, so there you go.
Oh, that is fantastic. I'm sure it's an 1800 RPM.
I'm sorry, I think I walked on you.
Yeah, what, is it 3600 or 1800 over?
1800.
Fantastic. These things will run forever. Talk to you soon, my friend. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. That's all. Just appreciate you running the net. And catch you next time I walk by the radio and it's on and I hear you.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, nice signal. Anybody else, over? What's cooking, Barry? You're loud as usual.
As you are as well. Let's see, 54 degrees here. Let me know if you notice any cutback in power or signal fluctuation. I was noticing it earlier. My SWR was jumping up to over 3. I don't see it doing it now. I went out there and I actually tightened down the coax connector, which felt a little loose over time because it's been swinging around out there. So looks like it's pretty good. Over.
No, it looks good. That'll do it. I looked at the scope, the S-meter, and also the waterfall and my ears, and I could not. No, everything was steady. Over.
All right, excellent. How wide does this signal present on your scope? Over.
2.7, I think. Let me move this. I believe it's 2.7. Try, give me some chatter again.
All right, very good. I was going through the settings on this TS2000, and I think it's set for 2.5, but it might be 2.7, so I'll have to take a look.
Yeah, 2.7, then it drops like a rock, so you're doing well. Sounds great. You've got that tuned up just right.
All right, excellent. Thank you very much. Thank you for picking me up. Hope you had a great Christmas, and hopefully you'll have a good New Year's. Not sure if we'll run into you before then or not, but 7-3, you take care. Good to hear you. KD3X.
73s, and that is on the Apache 7000, which that rig is fantastic, and it does not lie. Talk to you soon, Barry. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilowatt Bravo, number 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
GRF, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, another loud one. Anybody else? Let's go with these. GRF, oh my, that's a new one. Whoopsie. I think I copied that down wrong. I got KB2 GRF, correct me, over.
KB3, number 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot, named Jerry.
KB3GRF. I am doing something wrong here. We go here. Kilo 3, I'm missing a letter, over.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, the Golf Radio Fox.
There we go. You know, if I type it in right, it works. Sounded good, man. Q5, nice audio. What's cooking, over?
About 30-some degrees, 38, 36, something like that. Had some super high winds last night, but things have calmed down. I'm right about the PA Ohio line, Interstate 80, just a little bit north of that, up here at the shop where I keep the repeaters here. Anyhow, only running 100 watts with 130-foot end fed, and just a hand mic on the ICOM 7300, and I got 220 over here today.
You're sounding good. Q5, low light, although 40 meters is a little noisy today, so that doesn't mean much. Stay well, stay warm, and have a great New Year's. Anything else, over?
Okay, yeah, your signal dropped down to S9 and back up to S20, so yeah, 40's a little rough maybe. 73, Happy New Year, nothing else here.
73 to you, WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, your call, over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet something, you took a dive. Try it again.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, join the Army.
Hey, JTA, okay. If I swing the beam around, the loop around, it would probably work better. Yeah, you're sounding good. What's going on, Tim?
Nothing, just listening to Ron and to you here. Hey, Happy New Year, but I also want to say thank you for being such a great net control operator. I've learned a lot from you, and thanks for pulling these ships that are right back in the middle of the day. That's really good. I prefer to be right in the morning so that I can go off and do things for the rest of the day. But anyway, 73 WA2EDU, and hey, by the way, I still have your QSL card sitting right here under the computer monitor, and I pull it out and check it out every now and then, and look at all of that great array of radios there. 73, Bill K for JK.
Hey, 73, see you, Tim. Thanks for the compliments. I appreciate it. You have a good week and a healthy New Year, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please.
Kilo 3, Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie, we have who else? We got Lima Victor Charlie. There's somebody else in there. Come again, over.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
PSX, anybody else, over? Let's go with these two. LVC. Clive, you're sounding good. What's going on?
Hey, not much. Just here on the road trying to get a few things done and then head back home, over.
Hey, there you go. Boy, you're sounding good today. You're loud. A lot of times, I don't know if it's a time of day or what, but you get heavy QSB on you, but that's okay. Stay safe out there, my friend. Anything else going on?
Negative. Just wanted to say hello as usual, over.
Very good. Stay well, my friend, and stay well into 2025. We'll talk to you soon. PSX. Hey, Richard.
Hey, how you doing? I just want to stop by and wish you a Happy New Year, over.
Hey, thank you for that, Rich. You have a healthy one also. Anything else?
No. Just hanging around the house waiting for New Year to start, over.
Hey, there you go. A couple more days. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
GFM, anybody else, over. Hey, Gary, you're sounding good today. What's cooking up north?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. Nice day here. I think I heard you say your temperature before. It was 55. We got 54 here. Beautiful day. 12-mile-an-hour winds on the peaks. partly cloudy, partly sunny, whatever you want to call it. Looking good. Just wanted to check in and say Happy New Year to you, and have a healthy, safe one. Over.
You too. Stay safe next year. Beautiful day here, and luckily no wind. We had a bunch of wind yesterday, but beautiful day. By the end of the week, though, it's supposed to drop down into the 20s and 30s, but after all, it is winter. Anything else?
Yeah, I guess we'll have to enjoy the temperature while we have it. I think it's not going to get cold here till towards the end of the week, I think. But anyway, have a good one. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. Extra mobile. Your call, please. Over.
WJ3W for a query.
WJ3W. Okay, what's up, Doug?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about this here. How would I go about finding the date of my original amateur radio license? I originally got my ticket somewhere back in 1968, February, I believe. Where can you go to check that to get the exact date?
Oh, boy. Good question. NJ2US, are you around? What I'd try, well, two things. You know, there's guys that they advertise lookups in call books, and they will take a picture of a call book that you give them the date of. If your call's in there, and I think they charge you $1 for it. I haven't seen them listed, but you might do a Google. Try Googling that question. You might be able to find something. I honestly don't know. I was licensed in 59. I know that because I got my license on my birthday. But that's when it arrived. Good question. Anybody have an idea on that might be listening to the net? Over.
Yeah, you may want to look at his FRN page on the FCC website, Bill. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yeah, maybe, Bill. You might have heard Bill's comment. I'm kind of thinking that only goes back to the previous 10-year renewal, but that might be a try. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, thanks. I don't think that would have anything there prior to when they started issuing FRN, but I'll check that out just to be sure. Thank you very much. It's just a thought. I always wanted to remember the exact date that I got my ticket, and of course my original novice license just disappeared over the years. You know how it is. Thank you very much, WJ3W.
What was your original call?
Original call was Whiskey November 3, Juliet Romeo Victor, WN3JRV. Then I became WA3JRV and went through several other calls when I moved out of the third call area.
All right. I'll be talking to my guru this week, and I'll be back in on Wednesday, or I'll send you an email via, I guess, QRZ if I find out anything. You got me wondering now. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. If you could email that, I don't often get a chance to get into here to ECARS. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you to offer that. 73 and Happy New Year, WJ3W.
Okay, just making a note to myself, and I hope I can read it. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Out.
Channel 1 Whiskey Echo calling CQ40 is listening.
Charlie Lima Papa, test. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. QRZ from WA2CLP, Portable 1.
Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, AC8 ORP. Round there, Charlie VE3 NEJ.
frequency in use, Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, Tango. Nothing heard. CQ40 meters. CQ40. CQ40 meters. CQ. Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, AC2TT. CQ40 meters. CQ. CQ40 meters. CQ40 meters. CQ. Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, AC2TT. CQ40 meters. CQ40 meters. CQ. Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, AC2TT.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8 ORP. This is VE3NEJ calling. Stay around there, Ed.
southwest.
Sure, that is the frequency in your foot. There's the frequency in your foot.
Whiskey Mike for ID. This is the Navy Net, AnchorNet edition. Let's see if we got our stations back here. I'm going to check in with everybody. KF4MS, are you on frequency?
Affirmative, roger, roger.
N9ACC, how about you, Arnold? W1KFR, how about you?
W1KFR.
And I think this is a little cleaner. I'm going to have to figure out what's going on with that 44 there. But, and let's see if we can get George back in here. He's down in Florida. N2OWE, are you with us? I think he was a drive-by, just wanted to check in. So we'll go back up to the top of the list. I don't have a whole lot more to say, but it's a lot quieter here than sitting there with, I even had the filters in pretty narrow, and one of the stations in that 44 group was pretty close to me. And I was getting antsy about the interfering both ways. All right, let's go back up and see what Rick has to say. Rick, I'll tell you what, when I'm running the net, I mean, I've got a half a gig here as far as bandwidth. I've got fiber, and it's really, really good, and I've got a top-notch router. But when I deal with this, whenever I deal with the logger, it is a little finicky because it's very, very busy. In other words, the more people that are checked in, the more it has to keep pushing stuff out to everybody on the Windsock connection. So it's really important that I can get into it without any latency. So I don't do any streaming or anything generally through my connection, even though it can handle it, just for timing purposes when I got the net logger, the control open. Roger?
I'll try to understand this KF4MS. Believe me, I've got the 4 radio stations and 2 servers that furnish data to those 4 stations.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP from Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Over.
Mornings on Radio 4, that's global update. I pull data all day long from that whenever there's something going on in the world I think we ought to know about. I put it on the global update. And like a change from this morning's broadcast to it's on at 10 in the morning and at night Eastern. And so you don't hear the same broadcast at 10 in the morning and 10 in the evening. Usually something important is going on in the world today. So anyway, that's my life is kind of busy, more busy now when I retired than when I was working full time. But just kind of I've got radio in my blood. Worked at the local radio station since I was 15 years old, and or that's when I started and got my third-class radio telephone. And it's sort of stayed in my blood. I've got my sister and my son have all worked in broadcast radio stations at some time or another. I'm the one who's the most. So anyway, that's where we say I've got 1 year tuned into my Alpha 7300 and other tuned into my monitor speaker in the back. I monitor the on-air signal most of the time, but then I go to the actual uplink when I'm broadcasting. So anyway, let's turn it back over to Arnold. My wife is beeping me on my phone right now. So N9ACC, your turn.
yes, copy all. I heard that you have possessions to ask KF4MS. You get that, so let me see. Anyways, I don't have much to add on this one, Bill, so I'll pass it back to you.
Well, Bill, let's follow the logger there. I think we got Ed trying to get in there. WA2YKY. Ed, are you there? I'm not hearing Ed right now. WA2YKY. Ed, our 5 Marine out there, are you on the air? I don't hear him. I hope he come across. Let me see. I'll go check on him while you take it back there, Rick, and answer your questions there. KF4MS, over to you, sir.
Thank you, KF4MS. Hey, Arnold, what was your question you wanted to ask me? I'm asking your wife is bagging me about that we're trying to buy some farm with over the Facebook marketplace because we're getting low. Okay, Arnold, what was your question? Over. The comment you think you had your one on I know you had it up the moment and furniture stuff. You have also more easy to make yourself. Okay, fine. This is KF4MS. Understood. Yeah, I've been Radio 4 is sort of an evolution for me. I've been changing the format, and I found that even my son says, Dad, you got to get a niche, because I've got 3 other radio stations, and they're all 3 are religious in nature. One is English, Radio 2 is in French, Radio 3 is in Spanish, and Radio 4 is kind of my choice. And I love old-time radio shows. It just makes the day go by so much faster, and you don't have to sit there and stare at it like you would a TV. It's great for driving down the road. I listen to my own radio stations driving down the road just with my cell phone. But the oldie music, you can't hear a lot of that. It's mixed up with a whole bunch of other stuff. So I play everything from the late 50s to the 70s and maybe a little bit of the 80s. Back when there was good music. They were love songs, not hate songs. Women were respected back then. It's just amazing. And God, she's beating me again. Old-time radio shows, so I play everything. I've got 25,000 individual old-time radio shows now. So I've got everything. I just added Bob Hope to the list. Just the other day, I was looking through and I wanted to play some Bob Hope, and I noticed I didn't have Bob Hope, any of his sessions. So I went and got them and put them in the mix, and I'm trying to rotate things. I know people love Gunsmoke, so I play Gunsmoke and Dragnet and Life of Riley and, Amos and Andy and all that kind of stuff. I know some of you, most of you probably bored of years. I can get on a roll when I'm talking about those. It's kind of my pet project. So, basically, Arnold, you're the next one on the list there, and I'm going to roll